My lord, may be permitted to mention one matter. My lord, this is my lord, this is not in the list. This is a new motion.
Monday. Today is not the mentioning date.
Grateful.
Unless until it is extremely urgent. Yes, call the list.
Step number 1.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, my client at present does not want to proceed with the matter. So I want to withdraw this matter because, my lord, prior 6 months of the retirement, I have to submit some documents. Among that, no litigation certificate should be also submitted.
No.
Litigation certificate. So that's why she does not want to proceed with the matter anymore. That's why, and she will be retiring on September. So that's why.
So, at the time of call, learned advocate, matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. At the time of call, it has been, at a time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned additional government pleader. Next paragraph. In view of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy of the minutes downloaded from the official website of this court. Next. I am good. Application, if any pending, also stands dismissed.
My lord, this letter should be kept on record, my lord.
You keep it with you for your protection.
Item number 2 and 3.
Oh, this.
It's later. Usually matter are not dismissed.
Why?
Sir?
You are enjoying an interim protection by the coordinate bench passed by the
Last
coordinate
occasion
bench.
on first.
Now, when the court is exploring the possibility of appointment of an headmaster, you don't want to proceed.
It's not being mapped. The board issue
Order has been passed to restore the school administration. Court suo motu direct the DI to find out the headmaster. Since allegation has been withdrawn against her, she wants to continue as a teacher in charge. What is the what interest as teacher? What were the allegations? I don't any complaint. But what about the headmaster appointment? DI has already recommended the school service commission. This is the order, my lord. You also kindly see. 15 times my order.
Well, what is the position? Last occasion, what just?
Last order was passed on 24th.
Just a minute.
24th March 2017.
Yes, Yes, Dr. Patro, what is the position?
One instruction is this: that you have to fill up a post. Either it has to be for a selection process. Right now, it comes the selection.
In your pool of candidates, last on the basis of last selection process,
Once the selection process is
Yeah,
over,
the panel expired.
only two things can be done. One is if there is a selection process that is not happening right now. And the only other way would be under 10C, the government, the education department sends a particular candidate as the headmaster. These are the only.
Well, your instruction, you don't want to proceed with the matter.
In view of the issuance of the latest decisions of the board, the writ petition does not survive.
What is the decision?
The decision is they have unilaterally withdrawn both the memoranda under challenge in two different writ petitions.
Which
One-
was stayed by Justice Basu.
One was stayed by Justice Basu, stage. The other one was not stayed. 8th January was not stayed. They have withdrawn both. The first communication received from the end of the board is this.
জানি ওটা
So in the resolution dated 24th March 2025, in the emergency meeting, the two aspects were considered, two aspects were reflected from the resolution. One is that the school to resolve its issues as per law and rule, and possibility of posting headmaster in the school. So since proceeding has been dropped, and two memo 8 January 2025 and another dated 11th February 2025 are cancelled. So let me dispose of the writ petition, but I will direct the district inspector of schools as well as the West Bengal Central School Service Commission to fill up the post of headmaster in accordance with law.
may I submit one thing?
Yes, yes. কি বলে দেখি।
This writ petition should not be allowed to be withdrawn. Until my lord, this writ petition should not be allowed to be withdrawn.
Allowed to?
To be withdrawn.
Yes. Why?
I tell you, losses, my lord. To some extent, law is settled that even if this is a personal right, he is trying to, fundamental right or legal right, he is trying to, my lord, effect before this honorable court, that this is the violation. Now, my lord, when the writ petition was moved, after the moving of the writ petition, it has taken certain steps. Now, one of these your lawsuits will find 29 January 2025.
Who are you?
But I am the 12th
Who has been appointed.
who was appointed as teacher in charge in place of the writ petition.
No one was appointed.
Yes.
Yes. And I'm giving a lawsuit that
Under challenge.
I don't know what has been handed up to a lawsuit because page 66. Page 66, your lawsuits.
But Mr. Sharnal, it is not your writ petition.
That's true. I'm conscious of that. But whether your lawsuits, when certain things have happened and the
No,
court,
both the writ petitions have been preferred by the petitioner, and the grievance of the petitioner appears to have been redressed. So therefore, if you have any issue, you take steps in accordance with law.
my lord, I tell you, lawsuit, it's not that, my lord, according to me, at least, up to a lawsuits. Now, if on the basis of a writ petition, court passed a certain order directing the authorities to take certain steps, just because of withdrawal.
No, court is not resiling from that stand. Already, in terms of the order of this court, 5th of March, vacancy has been communicated to the Service Commission. Service Commission has acknowledged it. Service Commission is saying that at present we are not in a position because there is no, the last selection process was over and panel has expired. Based on new selection process, from the selected candidates, one candidate is to be forwarded.
My lord, this
And that window I am keeping open.
That your losses can also be done by way of administrative order of transfer.
That why should I do?
No, because
at
of
this
this
stage?
situation,
No.
I tell you,
That
losses.
then the order of this court will go beyond the scope of the writ petition.
No, I'm not, scope has been.
Because 10C order, 10C has to be exercised, the power given under 10C has to be exercised by the state authorities. Why the court will direct?
This is my letter, I do not want to proceed.
4 months increment and enjoy করার পরে কোর্ট যেখানে সমস্ত ডিরেকশন দিয়েছে
And
Mr.
I'm asking for visiting of the secondary petition.
You have any case, you make out a case separately, take steps in accordance with law. That respondent number 12, I will grant that leave.
Well, I may be allowed to appear virtually.
With deepest of respect to your lordship, if he has a grievance,
Yes, yes, Ms. Bhattacharya.
Lordship, I may be allowed to appear virtually today, Lordship.
Yes,
I'm
but
secondary board in
but
this matter.
already board has dropped the proceedings.
Lordship,
Board
as per the
decided to
resolution,
drop the proceedings, and the two memo dated 8 January and 11 February are cancelled by the board.
Lordship, on basis of the latest resolution
Yes,
taken
yes.
by the managing committee.
Yes. The matter is heard in.
Lord,
presence of-
may I just once, your lordships? Lord, I am the respondent number 12. Board passed certain orders in my favor. Now, you enjoyed the order of stay. Now, that order of stay, now, my lord, still he is enjoying. Now, one fine morning, you cannot come up and say that I will join the writ petition.
No, stay order was passed based on the, since a protection was given, considering the order passed by the board dated 8 January 2025. Now that order has been cancelled by the board. So what is the scope of stay further? 8 January was stayed, or 11th February. 11th February 2025 was stayed.
No, 21st.
Not to give effect to this 11th February 2025 order. That was the part of the order passed by the coordinate bench.
yes.
21st January. 21st January.
Yes.
By that order, I was appointed.
Now that order has been cancelled by the board.
Malad, that has not been communicated till to me. Malad, that's kindly let us have a by way of affidavit to that. This is just because handing up before your lordships. Having-
11th February 2020,
No,
the
Malad-
order was under challenge. Court directed not to give effect to this 11th February 2025 order.
11th
Now
February.
11th February
21st January.
I'm handing over to my learned senior friend, the communication made by the board to him.
But 21st January. Malad, I have not. This is they are coming out from their own pocket.
No.
What is that communication? So show me the service. Show me the service. 21st January. Malad, order dated 29th January 2025.
29 January.
Yes, 21st January.
Done. By that order, I was appointed.
Oh, to replace, yes.
That now you got and stay. Now one fine morning you cannot come and say I will withdraw the writ petition.
Because the principal grievance does not survive.
I'm coming, Malad.
Because the original order is not there.
Malad,
The proceeding which was required to be initiated.
Malad,
was not-
original order has not yet been produced by the board or by the anybody. Malad, this is a not by an affidavit.
Well, I am submitting, my lord, this is the order of the board. I am on behalf of board is submitting that this is the order which has been passed by the board.
Which order?
This cancellation of that order. The
And your lordship,
not board.
Malad, your lordship,
on 20 March 2025, my lord,
Malad, kindly have a look at the 28th March.
কোথায় উদ্যোগ করি 21st জানুয়ারি কোথায় উদ্যোগ করি? চলবো না
26,000 has been cancelled by the
26,000
Supreme Court.
cancelled. Breaking
Just
Yes, yes.
report it off the record, your lordship.
yes, I have seen.
ও না
I don't know what will happen. Basically, I have to do with further reasons probably.
ম্যানেজিং
Well, I mean, I read out.
Now, in the order passed by the coordinate bench, it says that the inspection was beyond the scope. That was the prima facie satisfaction expressed by the school.
Malad, that report has not been all that your losses. What is the communication your losses? Can you look? Just now handed up.
He is hard.
Malad, I am concerned that
He does not want to proceed with the matter. If you have any grievance, Mr. Sannal, come with an appropriate application. Yes. Enough is enough.
but this has not been withdrawn record.
No, in view of this order, I will dispose it off.
All right, that's your loss to do. But your losses can you see the text of the order? That has not been
Both the
withdrawn.
writ petitions are taken up for consideration when Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned advocate, representing the petitioner, when Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharjee, learned counsel, representing the petitioner, in both the writ petitions, has submitted that petitioner does not want to proceed with this matter
And I've handed over the 2 letters.
of the order passed by the President, ad hoc committee, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, dated 28 March 2025. Next paragraph. However, such submission made on behalf of the petitioner is opposed by Mr. Subish Sannal, learned advocate, learned senior advocate, representing respondent number 12. Respondent number 12. Stop. Next paragraph, on perusal of the order dated 28 March 2025, is passed by the President, ad hoc committee, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. It appears that based on Managing Committee resolution dated 24th March 2025 of Satoshi High School, Howrah. President has taken decision to drop the disciplinary proceedings which were decided to be initiated against the petitioner.
No, not dropped your losses. Kindly your losses. Can you look at this?
They have withdrawn.
Not dropped.
Board has taken decision to drop.
Kindly have I request your losses.
Matter relating to disciplinary proceedings against Srimanti Antara as assistant teacher as school is
The letter
hereby
dated 28
drop.
28 March.
Yes,
But I do not find. I have been given something else probably.
28 March 2025 order.
And hereby cancelled for the time being. Well, it is hereby cancelled for the time being.
Matter relating to disciplinary proceeding against Srimati so and so assistant teacher
Hereby drop.
is being hereby dropped.
Drop.
Proceedings, not the.
That is what I have stated.
Petition. This is the not.
That is what I have stated.
Regarding appointment of teacher in charge, first.
And the 2 memoranda dated 8 January 2025 and 11 February 2025 were cancelled. Stop.
It is not the second.
Both the writ petition appearing today.
On perusal, next paragraph, copy of the order dated 28 March 2025 of the President of the Board is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. In view of the order dated 28 March 2025 of the President, it appears that grievance of the petitioner stands with this. Hence, both the writ petitions stand disposed of. Next paragraph, however, respondent number 12 shall be at leave to take steps in
So
accordance.
kindly do not record that here.
Party you enjoyed interim order.
However, respondent number 12 is at liberty to take steps in accordance with law.
Does he require the blessing of the
In accordance.
deepest of respect?
Next paragraph, Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission, has submitted that commission has received
শেষার হয় না শেষ হচ্ছে না
the vacancy report which was forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Howrah, with a memo dated 5th March 2025. Stop. However, it is submitted on behalf of the commission. At present, vacancy of head of the institution of, or vacancy of headmaster, or vacancy of head of the institution of the aforesaid school cannot be filled up on recommendation of the School Service Commission, since last panel which was prepared by the commission for filling up the posts of headmaster has expired, and unless and until new selection process is concluded, new selection process is concluded.
Without initiating.
Yes, is concluded. Further recommendation for the post of headmaster may not be made. Stop. It is also submitted that the concerned state authority, however, is empowered to fill up the post of head of the institution of the aforesaid school on exercising section 10C, on exercising power under section 10C of the West Bengal School Service Commission Act 1997. Stop. Next paragraph. The board, the concerned authority of the state, next paragraph. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the commission, it is considering submission made on behalf of the commission, this court grants leave to the concerned state authorities to exercise powers under section 10C of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission Act 1997 for filling up the post of headmaster / headmistress in Shatoshi High School, Howrah. Stop. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Well, the letter and memo be kept with the record.
Yes, that I have
Your
recorded.
kindly, pardons me, your lordship has been kind enough, initially to say, it fell from your lordship that they will fill up the post of headmaster in accordance with law. Kindly do not, if I leave it to your lordship, 10C issue,
Why?
kindly leave it.
How you are affected, Mr.
I am
Bhattacharya?
not affected. Kindly do not give up.
You are working as teacher in charge, being an assistant teacher of the school.
Very.
Your submission goes to show that you are interested,
No.
so that no appointment can be made in the post of head of the institution.
Very. As your lordship, please. Getting ready for upside battles.
Item number 4.
This is my report.
I am appealing for secondary report, your lordship.
Medical report.
But previously, my lord, I have made two application, one on general ground, one on medical ground. Medical ground transfer application has been returned from the CMU since I have not qualified. Then, my lord, again, since I have a doubt about that medical examination, I made an application on same self ground, that medical ground, which is pending before that date. It is the sub and substance of this case.
No.
Yes, who is for the state?
I am,
Medical report?
yes, I have given, my lord. I folded it, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 19. I could not
Just a minute.
read out. Unfit, down.
What report is this?
Well,
It is gynecologically unfit.
My lord, kindly come to page 19. I could not, my lord, read out the, my lord, date.
19 of the writ petition.
Read petition, my lord, last date of application, I could not. It is a illegible copy. That is why, my lord, I could not understand in which date it was sent to the DI. And it's the, my lord, report dated on the 4th of January.
Against which serial number?
Yes.
Yes, it was sent on 21st of September. 21st September 2022.
In my report, my lord, read, I could not, my lord, read out. My lord, it is medical report dated probably after.
Medical report is not, is a vague report. It's not clear.
Not
So
clear,
obtain a fresh medical report.
my lord.
Report on medical verification of
My
the
lord.
petitioner, and where it has to be disclosed by the concerned medical officer that considering nature of ailment of the petitioner, long distance journey is required to be avoided.
My lord, my lord, my lord. And if she is eligible, then my lord, DI will take consequence state. এটা খুলে গেল কি করে? এটা কি তাহলে? ও খুলে গেছে। read করো।
Previous medical report, my lord, CMO is said, my lord, not eligible. Kindly have a look, my lord. Column number 6. This is the application.
ঘাটিও না। দেখে নিই জোসেফ, দেখে নিই।
Get a fresh report because
Fresh report.
it is the subsequent report dated
Subsequent report, 4th January.
4th January 2023 says he is gynecologically unfit.
This is not clear, my lord.
Issue. In terms of the previous order, a report dated 28 March 2025, enclosing medical report dated 4th January 2023, is filed before this court on behalf of the District Inspector of Schools AC, Nodia, being respondent number 4, and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of report, it appears petitioner was medically examined by a medical board and a report was prepared wherein it was certified that petitioner was gynecologically unfit. Petitioner certified that petitioner was gynecologically unfit.
May I take your lordship leave, my lord?
Quote unquote er moddhe. Stop.
May I take your lordship leave and another matter is, my lord,
Yes.
grateful.
Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of such medical report dated 4th January 2023, it appears that same is not exhaustive, based on which a mandamus can be issued, or based on based on which mandamus can be issued, directing the state respondents to decide transfer application of the petition. It needs to be recorded in the medical certificate by the medical expert that whether nature of ailment is such, the applicant teacher is required to avoid long distance journey. Otherwise, necessity of transfer cannot be assessed relying upon such vague medical report dated 4th January 2023. Vague medical report. Stop. Next one. District, the respondent number 4. 4 is directed to obtain fresh medical report on medical examination of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. And in the medical report, concerned medical officer or medical board shall certify that nature of ailment is such or that কি বললাম? না, shall certify, বাকিটা কি shall certify if after medically examining the petitioner or shall certify বাকিটা কেটে দাও shall certify considering the nature of ailment petitioner is advised to avoid long distance journey. Semicolon. If such certification is required or if such certification is found to be required, considering health condition of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. If medical report justifies transfer of the petition, respondent number 4 shall forward the same to the Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight thereafter, and on receipt of transfer application and medical report, the Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3, shall decide the same in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground of suspension of quota. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Great.
Item number 5.
Time for this statement.
I beg to appear on my Madrasa board, my lord. One moment.
For the petition, allowed to.
It was allowed.
Pursuant to Lordship direction, Lord, I have served notice upon the
Yes, I am for this statement.
Yes.
chief application before your Lordship for regularization of service of the petitioner. And a fact is this, deep facts, the Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department decided to open Model Madrasa English Medium, 13 districts of the state. One of the Murshidabad district, the model madrasa was established in the year 2014 at Baharampur. The petitioner before Lordship, since the inception of this institution, they were engaged as the petitioner number peon cum security and night guard, and petitioner number 2 matron cum caretaker for guards.
Where is the sanction post for night guard?
Or the D group.
In madrasa, there is no sanction post of my night guard. Show me.
Peon cum.
Where the post is sanctioned.
No, peon cum security.
Show me that under this nomenclature, a post is there. approved by the state authorities.
Lordships, may come to kindly page 17.
Post peon. And if your lordships kindly come to page 31,
Just a minute.
status report,
Part 1, 2, 3.
one matron, preferably female.
State, most of the states.
প্রথম নোটিফিকেশন কিন্তু এটাই, এই দেখো না 17 নম্বর এই দেখো না এটাই
The case of Murshidabad Model Madrasa.
লর্ডশিপ।
It was.
একদম প্রথম নোটিফিকেশন, দেখো না নোটিফিকেশন পড়লে অনেক কিছু বুঝতে পারবে। দেখো সফটওয়্যার হয়ে যাবে। এটা খোলে, এখানে সেকেন্ড পেজটা 30, এই দেখো এখানেই সব ক্লিয়ার হয়ে যাবে। কোথায় করেছিল ম্যাডাম? 17 একবার করে ম্যাডাম আছে 9/9/14।
The recruitment procedure has been framed in page 16 and 17.
Lordship, that
Lordship.
is
So therefore, only one group C and one group D staff, and they are to be appointed as and the candidates must be a retired
লর্ডশিপ,
employee of the state government
Lordship.
or the school or madrasa. So where is your right?
kindly come to page 29, the post.
Come to page 17 first.
But
Come
I
to
have
page-
seen,
Come to page 17 first. Show me that you are a retired person.
that's it.
Matter ends. Show me a retired person.
Lord, if your lordships, in this regard, my lord, the in sanction post, if any person
It's
is,
not a sanction post.
this is sanction
Stop
post.
It's a
gap,
stopgap arrangement.
Stop guys already, lordship.
No. This is a sanction post where the petitioners are still working. That is the peon and the matron. Petition number 2, matron. If your lordships kindly,
There is no post of matron.
lordship has.
Apart from teachers, one group C and one group
Group
D
D.
staff will be required. And for sweeping development fund of the school madrasa will be utilized.
Kindly come to page,
Show me how you are appointed. Where is your appointment letter?
kindly come to page 29. This is the admitted facts. The petitioner is working till date. The remuneration are getting from the district authority through their bank account. Page 29, item 10, peon 1, 12, matron 1.
Yes, page 29.
One post peon item.
How you are appointed, please show me. Please show me your engagement letter. This is regarding the fixation of scale of pay. I am not concerned at this stage. Please show me your status by showing your appointment letter.
My lord, so many, my lord, the recommendation letter.
Where is your appointment letter?
Then, my lord, if
How you are inducted?
by process we perhaps engaged as the no, my lord, if your lordship
Somebody else has been.
my lord,
Yes,
Post of peon, already 1% has been engaged.
my lord, during
that is not required here.
Just
my lord, if your
small
lordship
indulgence. This was a notification as a stopgap measure, which was actually 13 madrasa, English medium madrasa was established. So this was a stopgap measure. Later on, we have the Madrasa Service Commission, through which they will be recruited. And if suppose for the sake of argument also, that is was under challenge. But as Sheikh Mohammed Rafiq versus Managing Director Contai Rahmania, it was decided that it is valid, Madrasa Service Commission, and they can recruit. They are still recruiting.
Now, in these madrasas, appointments are being made to Madrasa Service Commission.
That will be done, Your Lordship, because Madrasa Service.
No, I am asking you the simple question. In these madrasas, whether the appointments are being made by Madrasa Service
no,
Commission?
this is,
No,
this is-
I'm not instructed. This is district magistrate.
Yes,
That we am
this is
concerned.
the order of the
Dear.
But in this,
Kindly look into the order, my lord.
my lord, in this
Appointment letter.
connection, my lord, I have may I place a judgment passed by the honorable
First, you
Supreme
show
Court?
your locus.
No,
How you are appointed, please show me your engagement letter.
then my lord, take it next.
Sorry. Yes.
This is the order, my lord, judgment of the honorable Supreme Court. And the Uma Devi judgment also distinguished by this judgment. The irregular and illegal. The appointment may be irregular. That cannot be thrown out the petitioner. That appointment has been given during pendency of this writ petition.
This appointment in the post of peon.
Peon, my.
Why you are showing this?
Because petitioner still working in the post of peon as well as night guard, security guard, all of.
My lord, in this regard, may I place a judgment passed by the honorable Supreme Court?
First, you show me your engagement letter.
That is that's why I'm my lord paying before lordships. Take it next week. I will produce the same.
There is no such engagement letter, my lord. He was working as the humanitarian ground, my lord, for the last.
अरे वो तो stop
Yes,
gap measure तो
more
এটা
than
বলছে
10
retired
years they are
person নেবে।
working there.
retired person এর জন্য করা হয়েছে।
More than 10 years. The judgment passed by the honorable
দিনে যেটা
Supreme Court,
কাজ হয়,
Vinod Kumar and
Issue.
others. If your lordship kindly
Matter
go
is
through
heard in presence of the
before
learned
passing order, lordship kindly
the
go through
petitioner and the respondents.
this judgment.
Petitioner has made out a case as it appears from paragraph 5 of the writ petition that they have requisite qualification to be engaged as peon cum night guard and night guard of the said of night guard of Murshidabad Model Madrasa within bracket English medium. Hereinafter referred to as said madrasa, close bracket, quote unquote. Stop. However, during course of hearing, no material is, no document is produced from where it can be ascertained that that the petitioners were appointed in the said madrasa even temporarily, as peon comes security and night guard. As peon comes security guard or night guard. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that
Two
with a
petitioners
memo
are there.
dated 9 September 2014, Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department decided to establish 13 English medium madrasas, subcapital, English medium madrasas in 13 different districts in the state. Stop.
There are another memo issued by the government, my lord.
Stop.
Yeah.
Next paragraph. No, stop. It is further clarified in the state memorandum dated 9 September 2013 that in each English medium madrasas, there shall be one group C and one group D staff. Stop. However, there is no post
না নাইট গার্ডে কোনো পোস্ট নেই।
created that is peon come night guard or night guard, which is apparent from memorandum dated 9 September 2014. Stop. Nothing is produced before this court. The posts against which petitioners are claiming to be regularized are sanctioned posts. Neither petitioners were found to have been engaged by the concerned respondent authorities to work as Group C or Group D staff of the said workers. Next slide. In view of aforesaid situation, mandamus ought not to be issued to protect the right of the petitioner for continuity of their service, of their petitioners for continuity of this service, since no right appears to have been created which requires such protection. Next paragraph. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, reported in 2006, Volume 4, page 1, SCC.
মুখস্থ
2006 SCC, Volume 1, page 1, Volume 4, page 1. Uma Devi versus so-and-so.
Or that
Next paragraph. The writ petition stands dismissed.
Lordship, subject to correction.
judgment, my lord,
Subject to
that-
correction, there are two petitioners. One is claiming for the post of matron as well. Because
post are there.
Lordship,
Passed an order based on a statement made in paragraph 5
Lordship.
No,
No, Lordship, there are two
Lordship, kindly
petitioners.
come to
that
page
your
17.
petitioner states that they have requisite qualification to be
They-
engaged as peon cum security and night guard.
Right.
Next matter.
Next, now, my lord, two petitioners are there.
Item number 6.
কি আছে?
Yes.
আপনি
For the
six
state.
seconds না?
No.
Oh. I'm fine with that matter, your lordship, there without any locus, your lordship.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents and West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Writ petition stands
My lord,
dismissed.
I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Would your lordship allow me to submit my submission on virtual mode, my lord? Or do your lordship pleasure to fix this matter 2 p.m. so that I may come
No,
and
you
present
make your
before lordship?
You
2
make your
p.m. lordship, if your lordship is so kind enough, lordship.
you make your submission.
Kindly, my lord, if your lordship, it is my pleasure, my lord, that if your lordship fix this matter on 2 p.m.
It's
so that
not
I can
possible.
physically present before lordship.
Sorry, Mr. Karim. Make your submission.
My lord, there is a, my lord, problem in, my lord, audio. For that reason,
have
my lord,
no
I cannot
problem.
hear properly.
I have
Would your
no
lordship
problem.
pleasure kindly take up this matter
No,
on 2
other
p.m.
matters
so
are
that I
taken
may
up
come
from
and
2
join
p.m.
with the lordship.
Sorry, your prayer
Your
is
lordship can
refused.
dispose this matter today.
Sorry, your prayer is refused. Other matters are taken up from 2 p.m. I
My
cannot.
lord, kindly make it 2 p.m. so that I may join, my
Sorry,
lord.
sorry, I
I
cannot do
desire to be
this.
present before lordship. I cannot hear your lordship. I cannot hear.
Not today. Next.
Item number 7.
The petitioner before your lordship, my lord, filed a writ petition before this honorable court, filed a writ petition earlier. While seeking minimum scale for equal work for minimum scale for equal work. Now that was disposed of by the division bench of this honorable court, my lord, which starts at page 20. Relevant is at page 52. Well, 52, last two words, last line, last two words.
But this judgment went up to Supreme Court.
Went up to Supreme Court, my lord, the state lost. I have annexed that judgment. Now, partly state, my lord, complied with, released a portion of the amount. However, my lord, the honorable division bench, my lord, was pleased to observe that if a representation is made at page 53, it should be considered within a specified time in accordance with law and in the light of this judgment. Page 53, 5-6 lines. Now, my lord, there are
Place that
portion
of the order.
52 last two lines.
But the guest teacher.
They are all part-time
teachers.
In the event, the writ petitioners may.
Where from your reading?
My lord, page 52.
Page 52.
Last two words, my lord. In the event.
Under the circumstances.
My lord, the last two words, last line, last two words. In the event.
In the event, yes.
The writ petitioner make a representation before the Secretary School Education Department in justification of basic pay for the period from April 2007 till December 2009 and after 24 December 2013, demonstrating discharge of similar duties within a period of 4 weeks after the lockdown is relaxed and the normal functioning of the schools and colleges are restored. The Secretary shall consider such representation within a period of 3 weeks thereafter upon giving an opportunity of hearing to the writ petitioners as well as the concerned school. Now, this was the, my lord, direction. Thereafter, my lord, the state preferred and special leave petition. The direction is at page 57. Second paragraph, sorry. Having heard to the fact that the impugned judgment was passed on 3rd September 2020 and the same has remained stayed in terms of the order passed by this court on 20th September, it is deemed appropriate to direct the state government of West Bengal to make compliances of the impugned judgment within a period of 3 months from today. The relief granted in the said judgment shall also be extended to similarly placed private respondent, but this is not relevant. Now, SLP was.
Just a minute, you screen the Yes.
Now, page, the next page, my lord, 59. At page 60, my lord, your lordship will find that the same SLP preferred by the state was dismissed. On the same date, page 60, it was dated.
This is the
16
SLB
July
preferred by whom?
2024.
The first one?
Same, my lord.
State of West Bengal.
State of
Yes.
West Bengal, yes.
The petitions for special leave to appeal are dismissed. That is
Dismissed.
at page 57.
Yes.
So
So SLP was dismissed and compliance, my lord, within a period of
3 months.
Yes. Now, my lord, we made a representation pursuant to your lordship, I mean, this honorable's judgment at page 61. My lord, this is dated 11th of August 2024, addressed to the secretary.
Not decided till
Not
then.
decided. This is
No,
clear.
it will be decided, my lordship gives direction, my lord, to dispose of this appeal within a given time, my lord, as your lordship deems fit. My lord, only thing, my lord, that there are 10 petitioners subject to, my lord, the deficit court fees, if any.
Court fee, you have
Yes, yes. Yes,
put in
yes.
court fees for all the
Yes,
10
my lord.
petitioners.
All 5 paid.
Then this okay. Thank you. Lordship, there is also one of, there is a prayer, my lord, as well. Page 17 is the prayer. Lordship may specify a time limit, my lord, time frame, so that
Just a minute.
Any.
oh, আজকে হয়ে গেছে রেগুলেশন কনসিডার করতে বলছে রেগুলেশন কনসিডার করতে বলছে এগুলো বলে দেবেন অসুবিধা
So after the lockdown, you
Yes. My lord, in the
made
meantime,
but that is not within time as it
my lord, we made a representation, my lord,
within a period of 3 weeks thereafter.
3 weeks, but my
The
lord,
lockdown was lifted in 2022
we
and
are, my lord,
20.
after these petitions were pending,
yes
we filed transfer applications. So this judgment, my lord, also covered those applicants also. There are 2 original writ petitioners which were decided. Your lordship kindly see at page 57, my lord.
the writ petitioners made representation. In the event, writ petitioners made representation.
Now,
So this
your-
leave was confined to the writ petitioners.
Then page 58, your lordship kindly see the judgment passed by the honorable division, the order. The relief granted in the said judgment,
Page 58.
58, first line.
Shall
The
also
relief granted in the said judgment shall also be extended to all similarly placed private respondents, including the interveners, impleaders who have moved applications in the present petitions.
so who
Therefore,
have
my lord,
moved
Those, my lord,
who have moved applications in the present petitions.
yes. So
Who have moved applications in the
in the present
petition
petitions
before the Supreme Court, we filed transfer application.
I don't know
And,
whether the petitioners here belong to that category that Mr. Mukherjee will
Yes, my lord, your lordship.
Therefore, they are also entitled to get the same relief as it was granted by
Yes,
3rd September
yes.
2022.
provided, my lord, this they have moved applications in the those petitions present in the before the honorable
So,
Supreme Court.
who are the petitioners?
My lord, there are 10 petitioners, my lord. Your lordship will find page 59. There are transfer petitions, my lord. In the middle, my lord. Though these, my lord, these petitioners who filed this.
So petitioners are not the writ petitioners.
No.
So they moved
Transfer petitions, and my lord, those transfer petitions were allowed. And my lord, the honorable Supreme Court extended the same benefit, my lord, to those also. Those who filed these transfer petitions.
Page 60 at the bottom, in terms of the order passed in petition of a special leave to so and so, transfer petitions are disposed of in terms of the signed order along
Page-
with
page?
pending. Page 60. What Mr. Mukherjee wants to showed your lordship is there, page 60 at the bottom.
Now, state government partly comply.
Which is reason of the process.
May I tender my apology. Court fees has not paid. I was told, by today I shall pay.
Pay and come back. No, no. I have not checked it up since you have submitted.
Very sorry, my lord. It has not.
Issue.
He's asking instruction of the
At the time of
After the-
hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioners has prayed for leave to put in deficit court fees. Since at the time of filing the writ petition, court fee in respect of one petitioner was deposited, though there are 10 petitioners. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioners to put in deficit court fees by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on.
None. There is a code within 7 days.
29th April 2020.
Grateful and my lord, once again, will take my.
It happens.
Item number 8.
But it is my application for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. The
I'm applying for
petitioner before
secondary board,
lordship
your
my lord,
lordship.
is an assistant teacher in the as work education in the respondent school. But he was appointed in 2004. After joining my lord till 2023, he continued with the said post and my lord, he functioned thereafter. Then my lord, from the year 2023, my lord, problems cropped up between him and the headmaster. There were some personal issues. My lord, the headmaster was treating him badly, and he made representations. Those are on record. Now, ultimately, it became such a humiliation for him that it was becoming impossible for him to go to the school even. So, my lord, from October 23, he could not go to the school. Thereafter, my lord, his salary was stopped. Now, my lord, after this, my lord, I made another representation that was also not considered. My lord, this being
When, from which date salary was stopped?
from my lord, his October 24, his salary was stopped.
Yes.
October 2024, the salary was stopped.
Who is appearing for the school authority?
I'm for the headmaster.
Yes.
Yes.
He is, petitioner is working as assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher in work education. But at the outset, I was beseeching your lordship for liberty. But in that petition, at somewhere, in some places, I have mentioned it as physical.
All the places.
Yes, that
Physical
that is to be
education.
corrected.
Physical education.
That's to be corrected. Work education, but he's actually yes, work education teacher. Lordship kindly grants liberty.
Where you have stated?
In everywhere of the petition, your lordship.
Yes, this was my typographical error.
In how many places I will grant you leave
My
to,
page 3.
to change it?
My page 3 and my lord the prayer portion only.
Then withdraw it, file an afresh.
No, lordship kindly. This was my fault. Only my fault. This
Or
was
file
my-
a supplementary affidavit.
That I will do. That I will do. Only page 3 and
Learned
the prayer.
advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for a leave to file supplementary affidavit since certain wrong statements are made in the writ petition. Now, since it is submitted that in the writ petition, petitioner has been described as assistant teacher in work education,
Physical
education, though petitioner is working as assistant teacher
in work education.
work education. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Let's supplementary affidavit be filed by 10 days from date with advance copy upon the learned advocates representing the parties. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 30th April 2024.
But in the meantime, could they file a report?
Nothing.
Well, I'm applying for secondary board in this one.
Next.
Well, I have the report. I will assist you.
Next matter.
Grateful, your lordship.
When you will start placing your report, we will pray for leave to go to other court.
My lord, I know. From the very beginning, I am appearing before your lordship.
Now you have report. When I will start applying my mind, on this report, then you will pray for time.
Yes, one mistake was done.
Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
one mistake was done, my lord.
And the secondary board, your lordship.
Item number 9, I'm for the petition being led by Mr. Sudipta Dashgupta.
Yes.
Lordship remembers the Lordship was hearing another matter. Lordship, this matter relates to 12 RLST. Lordship, petition is claiming notional benefit. Lordship.
Yesterday's matter.
Lordship,
Same matter.
same matter.
So you are not claiming ADR benefits.
Only the notional benefit.
Date of appointment.
What is the date of joining is case number 28, Lordship. It is
এই কালকে অনেকগুলো ম্যাটার হয়েছে, ওকে একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবেন।
Similar order, similar order, your lordship passed.
Yes, just a minute. Yes, date of appointment.
Lordship 15 December 2023.
15 December 2023.
23.
Page
Page 28, Lordship.
28.
28. Lordship is relying on the Sourav Noshka order, Lordship. I have a copy of the order, Lordship.
No. Yes, Sourav Noshka order.
Yes, Sourav Noshka order, my lord, I have, my lord. Similarly, my lord, your lordship, my lord.
15 December 2023, you have joined.
Lordship.
Assistant teacher. এই অঞ্জন বুঝতে পারছো কোন অর্ডার গুলো 5-6টা 7টা ছিল, ওকে একটা কপি কাল কে নিয়েছিল ওগুলো কালকে? রণজিৎ, স্মিতা না স্মিতা চৌধুরী না, কালকে রণজিৎ নিয়েছে, ওর কাছ থেকে কপি ওকে দিয়ে দেবে। সেম অর্ডার, টিএস ডিসপোজড।
My lord, your lordship, my lord, give notional benefit, my lord. As per my lord, Sourav Noshka. I have the Sourav.
রিলাইং আপন সৌরভ শোনো, সৌরভ নস্করের এটাও দিয়েছে, এটা রিটেন্ড অন রেকর্ড হবে। হ্যাঁ, ডিসপোজ। ঠিক গতকালের অর্ডারটি দেবে, কেন ওখানে দুটো একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ আছে নতুন অ্যাড করা। হ্যাঁ, সুতরাং ওইটাই ঠিক ফলো করবে। নেক্সট
item number 10.
You are for the petitioner? Yes.
The petitioner, being a non-teaching staff of his school, retired from his service on superannuation on 31st of January 2022.
31st January
2022. His provident fund amount was not released. Immediately after retirement, he made several.
Retired on
31st January 2022.
till date provident fund has not.
Ultimately, several representation thereafter approached this honorable court during the pendency of the writ application. They have after while disposing of the writ application, your lordship passed an order. Page 31. Page 31.
Payment of interest.
Yes, your lordship granted liberty.
Yes, seeking interest.
Yes, your lordship in this order, your lordship granted liberty to make fresh application.
আচ্ছা আসুন ভাই, দিদিকে এদিকে দাও, আসুন আসুন, চেয়ার নিয়ে দাঁড়ান যদি পড়ে যাবে।
And now the DI has passed an order.
DI passed an order. Now that page 36.
Did it be decided on a affidavits? Yes.
No, my lord, I have passed the reason order. My lord, beyond 6 months, my lord, he cannot.
The state has said that the delay is not attributable to the state. It is due to fault on the part of the school
Hello,
authority to
totally.
prepare the Provident Fund statement
Entire.
appropriately appropriately the delay occurred.
My-
So therefore, the fault is according to the DI fault is attributable to the
Head
school
of the
authority.
institution, my-
Very unfortunate. Provident Fund dues, and that is generally paid on the date of retirement or on the next date. Very unfortunate. Since the petitioner has received everything, that's why I am giving direction for affidavit. But payment is to be made from the pocket of the head of the institution. Yes.
More than 1 year of
3 years, my lord. I have seen.
objection queue.
Almost 3 years.
সেটাও সেই অর্ডারই দিচ্ছেন অবজেকশন কিওর্ড আফটার 1 year.
Service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner, no, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that there was delay in releasing Provident Fund dues. Though petitioner retired on superannuation, on 31st January 2020. But the payment was made in terms of the order passed by this court on
Final
3rd October 2024.
Yes, madam.
Stop. As per leave granted by this court, vide order dated 3rd October 2024, petitioner approached the concerned district inspector of schools for payment of interest due to delayed payment of Provident Fund dues. Stop. The district inspector of schools AC Posting Medinipur has refused the prayer of the petitioner to sanction to grant interest beyond a period of 6 months from the date of retirement in terms of norms, and an order was passed on 9 December 2024. Stop. Such order of the district inspector of schools AC Posting Medinipur dated 9 December 2024 is under challenge in this writ petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the school authority submits that delay is not attributable to the school authority, and the learned advocate representing the state respondents has also submitted that the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC has already decided that delay is not attributable to the state authorities. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. So, petitioner shall, next paragraph, petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits.
4 weeks, 2 weeks, madam.
4 weeks, 2 weeks.
appearance দিয়ে যাবে
Next.
appearance দিয়ে যাবে
এইখানে না সুদীপ্ত দাশগুপ্তর বদলে অ্যাডভোকেটের নামটা হবে। সুদীপ্ত দাশগুপ্তকে জানাইনি। এই শোনো, আগের যে ওই নোশনাল বেনিফিটস এর যে অর্ডারটা, এদিকে উপরে এসো এসো। এখানে সুদীপ্ত দাশগুপ্তর জায়গায় পিটিশনারের অ্যাডভোকেট যে অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে ওর নামটা হবে। আর এইখানে দেখবি
24-এর পরে 30 সাজিয়েছিস, দেখ কাগজ আমি ক্লিয়ার খুঁজে পাচ্ছিলাম না, এখন পেলাম। এই দেখ অবশ্যই কি করবো বলে দেবো, বলে দিচ্ছি।
ম্যাটার সব আমরা বলে দেবো।
Let's copy. একটা কপি এক্সট্রা দিয়ে দেবো না, কপি এক্সট্রা দিতে হবে না, তুই এগুলো ঠিক করে দিস। ঠিক করে দাও, আমি ঠিক করে দিচ্ছি। ঠিক আছে, তুমি extra করে দিস। না না, তুই ঠিক করে দিস। আচ্ছা, পয়সা আমাদের আছে না, তেইশের পরে 25 হয়ে তো গেছে, আবার কি? তারপরে তুই এই যে কোটি আদায় করছে আজকাল গভর্নমেন্ট, জানতাম না। 29 এর 29 এর পরে
ডেটটা, এই ডেটটা চেঞ্জ হবে। এই ডেটটা পেছনে বলা আছে, পিটিশনের পেছনে লেখা আছে। এই ডেটটা কিন্তু এইটা হবে না। জিপি থেকে পাঠিয়ে পয়েন্ট দ্য পোস্ট অফ এস্টিমেট, এই ডেটটা চেঞ্জ।
আজকে বলতে পারলে কপি
এই যে
হ্যাঁ
ঠিক আছে, তোমাকে তো আমরা পিটিশনের পেছনে লেখা আছে, দেখো। প্লাস একটা ফ্ল্যাগ করা আছে, তার নিচেও সার্কেল করা আছে। ও, তুমি লিখে নিয়েছো? ইয়েস, প্লিজ কল দ্য লিস্ট।
Item number 11.
I am for the petitioner in this matter. I am the state respondents in this matter. Well, the Cathedral Mission High School, there is no scope for interim order. If you want to direct file an affidavit, that will, I think it is required to file an
What
affidavit.
is the matter about? Without knowing the matter, I do not pass such order.
No, I know. But he is also of the same view, I am sure.
Without knowing the issue, I generally do not pass direction for it.
Maybe that your lordship will be convinced and allow my writ petition on the.
And maybe the writ petition may be dismissed at the threshold.
Yes, yes,
Yes,
risk I can take.
Yes, yes.
The school authority, my lord, had got the prior permission for filling of 4 posts.
Minority institution. Christian minority.
Christian minority institution. These 4 posts were filled up. They have selected. NOC was given by the DI.
When NOC was given?
That NOC is already annexed to your lordship's petition at page 45, 25th of March 2022. Now, my lord, that after the patel was sent for approval, they joined the school, post facto approvals are granted. The DI raised certain questions.
But without the approval of the DI, this can be.
Under the rules, my lord, appointing authority is we.
Yes, that is, there is
appointment,
specific government order. Yes.
So, thereafter, the DI raised certain question on 10th
In terms of that government order, no formal approval after preparation of panel
even
is
not required.
not required.
Not required. Only the appointment approval, not panel.
Panel.
Only for financial sanction.
So the school selected 4 candidates.
3 candidates.
Three
Out of
candidates.
4 sanction, 3 candidates.
3 candidates, and they were permitted to join.
They were school authority appointed and joined them.
Then approval for approval appointment,
It was forwarded to the DI.
DI declined.
DI declined by giving certain reason.
Where is that order?
First was on refusal was on 10th of May 2020. Page 53. Certain query was raised.
Where is the final order of the DI?
Well, ultimately, page 70 is the final order that DI has given. Reason has been shown. We have given a counter to that. Page 71 is the operative, but in any event, that is the whole order. That was the 15th of September 23. We have given a reply, page 72, on every query of the DI, on which the grounds were rejected.
Issue.
Page 72, our reply, kindly look for what?
So this is the subject matter of challenge.
Yes. Thereafter, page 84, our second reply, they have given a last answer without dealing with anything. At page 116, DI has mailed to us that whatever we have said is sufficient. Page 116, the DI has lastly mailed it, 19 September 24. In connection with your letter 28/8/24.
So directed to follow 5th September 2023.
That is the 15th September.
So, that is
page 17.
That is 5th or 15th?
15. Page 17 also will kindly come. I understand it is
5th September 2023.
5th September.
Now,
No, it is 15.
15.
Page 71 at the bottom.
It is 15th, my lord.
Signed on 15th. But
Yes,
in
my
the
lord.
email letter, it is stated 5th September 2020.
my mistake.
Yes, I think it's.
Issued. You are for the selected candidates.
3 candidates have been made party here.
When you were appointed.
After the appointment letter issued by the selected on 14th of March 2023. One gap.
Only 5 year affidavits, what can be done? At this stage, no relief can be granted.
Yes, that's what I said, my lord, that yes, there are many violations of the government notification. I'll satisfy lordship in the affidavit.
Affidavit of service filed on, affidavit of service, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner's court. Petitioner, managing committee, petitioner. So, next paragraph. Matter relates to appointment of 3 teachers in Cathedral Mission High School, Kolkata, for which the aforesaid school authority initiated a selection process, and on conclusion of same, respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 were appointed. After appointment of respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6, school authority sought for approval of appointment from the District Inspector of Schools AC Kolkata, which was not exceeded, and an order was passed by the District Inspector of Schools AC Kolkata, being respondent number 3, by issuing memo dated 15th September 2023. Thereby, prayer of the school authority to grant approval of appointment was declined. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners, that on receipt of impugned decision of the respondent number 3, dated 15th September 2023, school authority approached the respondent number 3, clarifying their approached the respondent number 3 to clarify the objections raised raised in the order dated 15th September 2023, but that did not yield any positive result. Stop. Subsequently, the respondent number 3 via email letter communicated the said school authority to follow the impugned decision dated 15th September 2023. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph.
Can it be?
Petitioner shall be party shall be at liberty. Party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing, after the time fixed herein above, for exchanging affidavits. All parties are present today. All parties present. All parties.
That's to get to learn.
Next.
Item number 12.
Lordship, appearing on behalf of state respondent.
Yes, the issue involved in this matter is pending before the division bench.
What is the issue?
The issue is that interest on arrear pension due to switch over the option from CPF to GPF. This matter is pending.
As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next.
Next matter is same.
One after another, let it be called on.
Item number 13.
Interest on arrear pension on switching over from CPF to GPF. Same order, monthly list of May 2025.
My lord, in this matter, may I be permitted to file a
Not at this stage.
portrait bench of this court?
No, it's not required. Court is aware of the order passed by the coordinate bench. Yes.
Item number 14.
Yes, Mr. Water.
I appeared, my lord, in an examination in Madhyamik Parikha 2024. Then first mark sheet at page 70. Kindly see.
70.
Yes, page 70.
70.
17.
17.
My overall grade is outstanding. That is, here there is an indication in the bottom. Now,
Result is P.
no. Kindly see.
Overall grade AA.
AA.
AA, yes.
Outstanding. I have checked a mirror because this candidate has obtained
Yes.
80% in
A
almost.
flag down. Yes. Yes.
Now, Milord, kindly see in English, I had obtained 72 out of 90.
English, that means second language.
Second language.
Yes, seven, total 82.
Yes.
Yes.
And in geography, I have obtained 86 out of 90. At the last geography, I had obtained 86.
Geography you have obtained 80, total 96.
Yes. 86.
10 plus 86, 96 out of 100.
With the greatest of respect, Milord, this is the total marks written. This
Yes,
first column
out
is-
of 196.
Yes, no.
And in second language English, out of 182.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
Now, I was dissatisfied with the marking, with the marks given. I made a representation. Then Milord, kindly see the second mark sheet.
Page
Milord, just 1 second, Milord. Page 80.
80.
These are the question papers and answers which have been added. Now, page 80.
80.
80. Now, I find, Milord, there is a 1 mark
Enhancement in English.
and geography.
Yes.
Now, in so far the student is concerned, he has categorically indicated that the examination which I have given vis-a-vis the answers which have been made, that will be more than 4 marks more. And
So answer scripts have been forwarded to you.
answer, yes,
You have annexed this answer script. That's why I'm telling.
yes.
Under RTI, you must have prayed for supply, and you have it was forwarded.
Yes.
So have you found any discrepancy?
Milord, the discrepancy which I will be
Not with regard to assessment, Mr.
No,
Patel.
I cannot make that submission against assessment. I have
Regarding
to-
regarding tabulation,
yes.
is there any
No,
discrepancy?
I only submit to my lords, Milord, that my only prayer is for revaluation of English and geography. Not
On what
nothing-
basis?
On what basis is, Milord, your lordship may kindly consider that the question numbers which have been given, that has been that's one. Milord, kindly see page 83. I'm sorry, Milord.
এই অর্ডার গুলো কোথায় গো? অঞ্জন, রণবিজয় সিং এর অতগুলো অর্ডার দিলাম, তার সঙ্গে আর একটা কথা জানো? Reported in 2018, Volume 2, SCC 357.
Your lordship is indicating
Ranbijay Singh and others versus State of Uttar Pradesh and others. 2018, 2 SCC 357.
2018 volume 3.
2018, Volume 2, SCC 357. That unless and until it is demonstrated with clarity that any material error has crept in,
I say, Milord, I
by an inferential process of reasoning, this cannot be perceived. Now that decision was affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench in a case of Harsenary Council, case against Harsenary Council, and an order dated 13th February 2025, where it has been stated that learned advocate representing the council has opposed the prayer of the petitioner on the ground of absence of statutory provisions relating to reassessment of unsuspect. A notice of this court has been drawn to the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 23rd September 2024, passed on an intercourt appeal being Mat number Shrestha Samanto versus State of West Bengal. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court finds it apt to rely upon the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court in 2018 2 SCC 357, Ranbijay Singh versus State of West Bengal or State of Uttar Pradesh, paragraph 30.2. In paragraph 30.2 of Ranbijay Singh and other supra following observation has been made. It is then 30.2 has been quoted. In addition, thereto reliance is also placed on the ratio of Shrestha Samanto Supra. In view of the law laid down by this Honorable Supreme Court, this court finds that the issue is no more recent. So unless and until there is a provision, statutory provisions for assessment of reassessment of answer script, you have no case.
I say, with the greatest of respect, my lord, I take this submission before my lord, subject to kind sanction of the lordships. In the present matter, I prayed for re-evaluation of English and geography.
Well, re-evaluation is not permissible, my lord, in case of successful candidates.
Yes, in turnout.
My lord, in case of successful.
No, I'm not on. Not in this. There is no provision for reassessment of answer script.
I object.
So where is this?
I just only submit this thing. Kindly come to page 40. I will be showing two documents before my lord. This is the instruction of my client. First of all, my lord, kindly see.
Yes, page 40.
Page 40. Now, my lord, this was re-evaluated by a Madhyamik examiner with his code. Here, my lord, it seems, my lord, that 82 was given. This is number one. Number two, kindly see the representation at page 83.
Yes.
Now, I find, my lord, subject to kind sanction of the lordships, examiner drew the pen to the correct answers without awarding marks of TF, MCQ types and filling the blanks type questions of both seen and unseen sections. In case of awarding marks in some questions of 2 marks each, the concerned examiner basically awarded lesser marks.
There is a difficulty. That issue cannot be gone into.
I also say that the court cannot say that how much marks a candidate is entitled. This is the because these are
Examiners drew the pen through correct answers without awarding marks.
I say, my lord, this your lordship may kindly consider in our also childhood days or when we were the school students, we had, my lord, every aspiration that we will be doing good. And we always used to say that, yes, I have done the best thing.
In terms of the restoring the
I cannot say two, whether I will get 2 or 3. This cannot be made. This where I cannot make a. Now,
where is the material error?
No, I say, my lord, that kindly see that the error in marking which the petitioner has contended. Maybe it is correct, maybe it is totally having no base.
Only if you can show me that any part of the answer remains unchecked and not awarded any marks, or there is discrepancy in calculation.
There was an omission on the part of
discrepancy in scrutiny, or any part of the answer has not been awarded marks. But I have been awarded 2, it should have been 3. Court will not enter into this. That is the purpose. That is your representation. Where is the material error crept in?
May I come tomorrow? No,
no, Mr. Bhattacharya, I have heard you. Sorry.
No,
yes.
And lordship, the rule does not provide you lordship.
Yes,
for successful candidates only. Successful candidate not entitled to reevaluation.
Affidavit. Who is the petitioner, guardian or the student?
Guardian.
Guardian.
No. Student.
The student. Guardian is Vishwanath Ghosh, student is Orchisman. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner being dissatisfied
with awarding of marks
অন্য কোনো হয়ে গেছে
in
অন্য কোনো কোন
in English and geography in connection with petitioner's participation in Madhyamik Pariksha within bracket secondary examination close bracket 2024 has approached this court for reassessment of answer scripts of English and geography. Stop. Mr. Bhattacharya learned, Mr. Partho Sarathi Bhattacharya learned senior advocate representing the petitioner submits that initially petitioner was awarded 82 in English and 96 in geography, and same was subsequently enhanced from 82 to 83 and from 97 from 96 to 97. And same where same was same where subsequently enhanced. Stop. Petitioner prayed for supply of answer scripts of those two papers, and the concerned authority of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education supplied copies of answer scripts to the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner made a representation dated 23rd September 2024 addressed to the Secretary West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, which is at page 83 of the writ petition, wherefrom it appears that petitioner in effect petitioner made a representation writ petition and prayer is made for consideration of such representation. And prayer is made for reassessment of answer scripts of those two papers in consideration of such representation, in consideration of said such representation. Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education are represented by learned advocates who have opposed the opposed this writ petition. So Ms. Bhattacharya, learned advocate representing board on virtual mode, submits that there is no statutory provisions authorizing concerned authority of board to take steps for reassessment of answer scripts of a candidate who is successful in Madhyamik examination or who is successful in Madhyamik Pariksha within bracket secondary examination. Stop. Next paragraph. In consideration of the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the representation dated 23rd September 2024, it appears petitioner in effect has prayed for reassessment / re-evaluation of answer scripts of English and geography, which is not permissible in terms of relevant statutory provisions, or which is not permissible in terms of the examination regulations or examination rules.
Regulations, Your Lordship. Regulation 14.
Examination which is not permissible in terms of examination regulations of 2014 of the board.
No, Regulation 14 of 2021. Regulation 14.
Which is not permissible in terms of relevant examination regulations. Stop. 14 কিছু দরকার নেই. Examination regulation. Stop. In absence of next paragraph. In absence of statutory provisions empowering the examining body to reassess the answer script, a mandamus cannot be issued directing that examining body to reassess unless a specific case is made out. That a material error is crept in while assessing the answer scripts. In the present case, no such case is made out, or in the present case, it is not demonstrated before this court. In the present case, it is not demonstrated before this court that there is any material error in awarding marks to the answers in connection with two papers, that is history, that is English and geography. Next paragraph. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, reported in 2018 2 SCC 357 within bracket Ranvijay Singh and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. This court finds it apt to quote paragraph 30.2 of Ranvijay Singh and other Supra below. করে এটাকে কোট করে দেবেন। Stop. Next paragraph. Reliance is also placed on the order of the Honorable Division Bench, passed order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 13th February 2025, passed on an intra-court appeal being MAT 1241 of 2024 within bracket Shrestha Samanto versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discussion, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Examination regulations. হ্যাঁ ইয়ারটা এটা রাখবে, এটাকে grateful mind.
And consider, Miller, that the Lordship had indicated everything, but only one thing, Miller, on the instructions of my learned junior, Miller, that page 40 of the writ petition, wherein another examiner had given his assessment. The court has taken note.
Assessment means?
Because this particular assessment, which was evaluated by a particular examiner of the board. I was given the answer.
Simple thing I want to know from you, that show me any material error. I will direct you.
No, I cannot.
I need not enter into these aspects, Mr. Bhattacharya. If you can show me that this particular answer was not awarded any marks, or there is any defect in scrutiny.
That I cannot make.
That is the part of paragraph 30.2 of Ranvijay. And subsequently, there was a three-bench judgment affirming Ranvijay. It is Justice Lokur's judgment. Then three-bench of the Supreme Court, three-judge bench of the Supreme Court affirmed this judgment.
এসো
Yes, call the list.
Item number 15.
My Lord Somnath Ganguly is appearing for this matter. He is on his legs before court number 2. On his behalf, I'm praying for not today.
Not today.
Tomorrow in the same position.
Tomorrow?
In the same position, my lord, under the new motion. Because tomorrow if it goes down, then my lord, matter will not be long.
It will be taken up.
Item number 16.
My lord, so far such is concerned, my lord, school authority has been observed to not deliver due to load is low. Lordship, school is the main answering response. Your lordship direct to item 5.
Transfer.
Transfer. But single teacher issue, general ground, but my case is I'm not a single. Top pattern I have had.
Well, what is the date of your last application?
First application is
6 February 2022. Distance ground.
Distance ground. This is the remark my lord, school authority rejected. This is the single post. But my case is, my lord, I am the Sanskrit teacher in normal section, and there is another teacher in HS section. Your lordship may find page number 18 in my in HS section. Anashua Mondol, Sanskrit, HPG BA, who is working in higher secondary section, page 18. Number 3, language, Anashua Mondol, Sanskrit. And I am appointee of normal section, page 17, serial number 2, Amit Vishwash.
You are for the state, Mr. Sen. You later DI submitted report in disclosing the staff pattern of the school, whether the petitioner is single teacher or the post is single post in the school or not. Right. And in the meantime, I will direct the petitioner to serve another notice upon the school authority. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Apart from authority of Damdam Vidyalaya, South 24 Parganas. DI, appropriate DI is Kolkata DI. No, you have added DI South 24.
South 24.
Others respondents are represented. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that service upon the aforesaid school authority could not be effected since door was locked, as it appears from tracking report of the postal department. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve another notice enclosing copy of this order upon the authority of Damdam Vidyalaya, being respondent number 6 by 7 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. Next paragraph. The District Inspector of Schools AC, South 24 Parganas, being respondent number 5, is directed to submit a report disclosing staff pattern of the aforesaid school, and also indicate and also disclose in the report whether petitioner is a single teacher in the subject in the said school or not. Let such report be filed by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on 29th April 2025. Next.
Item number 17.
I put the state by the petitioner paying for area pension, malad. PC just switch over the CPF to GPF, malad, from the date of retirement to the deposit the CPF money.
From the date of from the date following the date of retirement till the date of refund.
Yes. Yes.
You want area pension. Yes, I have passed. You are for the state.
Yes.
Date of superannuation 30th November 2010.
Yeah. And deposit malad 18 August 2020.
11th August.
Page 12. Page 12.
Oh.
18th.
18th.
Chronology, please. তো হয়েছে 29 হলো তো কোনোটা নট টুটে গেছে
Yes, disposed of. ওটা করে দেবে সিপিএফ জিপিএফ।
Item number 18.
Malad, I am for the state.
All regulations have been served, including the school. 28th of March it has been delivered.
Yes.
28th of March, school has been delivered. Malad, transfer on spouse medical ground, status is page 25. Malad, all previous application on medical ground, spouse medical ground, and school. It is observed that all three applications have been returned. School problem I have stated also in my writ application. Last application pending on the DI. At the end of DI, no medical verification has done it. School agency is page 26.
Why school did not forward last three occasions?
By the last three occasion, managing committee, no meeting has been held. But it is school problem.
Last application is 21st December 2022.
21st December, all application on medical ground, I have stated categorically in my writ application.
So let an report be obtained from the DI since no medical verification till date.
Yes.
And if appropriate report is furnished in terms of the observation which is to be made by this court, then forwarded to the commission. Issue.
May I be permitted for submit the report?
Not required. Any indication regarding medical verification?
Instruction. Report now instruction.
If you have the copy of the medical report, then I can consider.
Medical has not.
Verification has not, because the petitioner is saying that the wife of the petitioner was not examined. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph.
The appearance গুলো
Petitioner has made an application for transfer on medical application for transfer on Utsochi portal on 21st December 2022. Since wife of the petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder. Next paragraph. It is also submitted that on 22nd December 2022, school authority where petitioner is presently working forwarded the transfer application of the petitioner to the district inspector of schools AC, Bankura being respondent number 5, for taking further steps. But till date, no medical examination has been. But till date, wife of the petitioner has not been medically examined by the concerned medical officer / CMOH. Next paragraph. Next paragraph na tar songe stop the একটা line add kore petitioner prays for direction upon the respondent authorities for consideration of his transfer applications. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates, and it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the state respondents that till date, wife of the petitioner has not been medically examined. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools AC, Bankura being respondent number 5 is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned medical officer / CMOH on medical examination of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. In the medical report, concerned medical officer / CMOH is required to certify that nature of ailment of the wife of the petitioner is such nature of the ailment of the wife of the petitioner requires constant care or supervision or not. Tough. In the event appropriate medical report is furnished, respondent number 5 is directed to forward the transfer application of the petitioner along with medical report to the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 4, by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, respondent number 4 shall decide the same in accordance with law, and the decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petition. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Respondent number 4 will consider within
4 weeks. Next.
Item number 19.
Delivered.
And for the state respondent.
Transfer on my lot, sale with the ground. There is a case of 16 lot. Earlier, my lord, I made an application on the ground of distance. Subsequently, my lord, last application on spouse medical ground. This was number 21. He has been indicated by the system of browsers. Subsequently, I stated to the medical ground and spinning line before the
Previously, you applied on the ground of distance. Last application was 30th November 2021.
2nd of May, my lord.
2nd of May 2022.
No,
Serial-
no,
serial
that
number
was on the ground of distance.
Yes.
Then 3rd of November 2021, not NOC not sanctioned due to single teacher.
Yes.
On 17 November, after 13 November. Then on 2nd May 2022, wife of the petitioner became ill.
Become.
That is.
And no medical certificate has also been annexed in this treatment.
If my lord petitioner is
Enclosed.
No, my lord.
Petitioner has been, wife of the petitioner has been medically examined.
examined, but if your lordship didn't, the petitioner is ready to face present.
No, no, where is the certificate?
That certificate I have not detailed.
Disclose the certificate by filing a report. Why you are sitting tight over the matter for such a long time?
My lord, it is
Last movement was from the DI to commissioner in 2022, and this writ petition is filed in 2025
my lord, as
after
per
3 years.
As per instruction of my client said, my lord, they are waiting for the normal functioning of the.
Where is the explanation of delay?
My lord, paragraph number 9,
9.
page number 5.
So this thing is continuing till it is suspended.
They are waiting for the normal functioning. Since my lord, it has now extended far. They are hopeless. Whether the portal will open or not after my lord mutual transfer portal suspension is lifted. But general transfer, special transfer, they are hopeless and fine. That is the only reason.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner, after rejecting his application for transfer on the ground of distance on 17th November 2021, made application for transfer on medical grounds since wife of the petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder. Stop. It is submitted that till date, it is submitted that the wife of the petitioner has been medically examined, but medical report is not part of this writ petition. District Inspector of Schools, SC, Paschim Medinipur being respondent number 5 is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Respondent number 5 is learned advocate. Stop. Commission, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and Board are also represented today by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Respondent number 5 is directed to submit a report disclosing the medical certificate obtained from the concerned medical officer / CMOH on medical examination of the wife of the petitioner. Stop. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next.
Item number 20.
That school was not suffered. I have checked that school is
School is
delivered. Today,
when?
Today, 27 March. Delivered. Today, yesterday it was delivered. When I 27 March. 27 March.
Find it out. You are not making
27 March.
definite submission with regard to service upon the school.
Pending before commission.
27 March, but when I made this video of service, it was not.
Yes.
Whether it is getting a house medical ground transfer, and twice I have applied, twice on spouse medical, whether it is pending before the commission. Page number 22 is CME report, and my status is page 23.
But you have been transferred already to the present school.
And I yes, well,
Applicant has got transfer order earlier and joined this school.
2014, 14.
14.
14. Subsequently, medical ground of the petitioner, wife of the petitioner has arise.
Petitioner has more than one wife.
No, wife. See.
Then
Wife of the petitioner has arise. Petitioner.
any one of the wives
No,
is
wife.
ill, then you are entitled. Then
Wife.
My lord, kindly turns to the CMH report, page 22, my lord.
Page 20.
No recommendation is there, my lord.
yes.
No recommendation by the CMH to effect the transfer order.
Where?
Page 22. It only indicates that she is suffering from gynecological disorder.
You have examined.
Further medical verification clarification is required. Petitioner is required.
Suffering from severe dysfunctional uterine bleeding.
Pay part.
Serious disease. This is for your finding. So this is a report of 15 March 2022.
Petitioner is ready for
Due to constant care and supervision by her husband and the treatment.
instruction. Whether justified, petitioner is ready to face further medical. I have taken specific instruction. At this stage, he justified the transfer of the wife of the petitioner, then only the
Superintendent, Jamlipur subdivision. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner made application for transfer on medical ground on 17th February 2022. Since wife of the petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder. Stop. Medical report dated 15 March 2022 is enclosed at page 22 of the writ petition. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction for consideration of his transfer application. Next slide. On perusal of medical report dated 15 March 2022, it appears to be not exhaustive, which requires further medical examination, which appears to be not exhaustive, and such report is dated 15th March 2022. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocates representing the respondents that in the meantime, wife of the petitioner may have been cured due to constant treatment. Stop. Next paragraph. Considering the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court finds it fit to direct the District Inspector of Schools, SC, Murshidabad being respondent number 5 to obtain medical report afresh from the concerned medical officer / CMOH on medical examination of the wife of the petitioner. Stop. In the medical report, it is required to be certified that ailment of the wife of the petitioner is such, or ailment of the, or nature of the ailment of the petitioner, nature of ailment of wife of the petitioner requires constant care and supervision. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petition, stop. Respondent number 5 shall obtain medical report by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. And if medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, relevant petitioner, transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded to the Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission being respondent number 4 by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, respondent number 4 shall decide the same in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands disposed of by the Bureau Secretary.
Great.
Item number 21.
Piece of recommendation matter school is delivered on 28th of March.
Have another notice upon the school. Today we are on 3rd of April. We are for the state. Why you are coming for after such a long time in the case of read recommendation?
That is the difficult
2022 West Bengal Board's transfer order, mutual transfer order or transfer order. Transfer order 2022. Then the school authority issued letter on 4th August 2022. And you are coming in 2025. Why?
They are waiting for the, this is the true fact. I am telling you, Lordship, which is the true fact. All our litigants are waiting for the normal functioning. They are waiting.
Fact is, this court is passing order. That is the fact. Yes.
Recommendation, previous court also passed it. Subject to correction.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has prayed for re-recommendation since previous transfer order dated 5th August 2022 issued by the Secretary West Bengal Board of Secondary Education would not be given effect to due to non-availability of vacancy in the school where petitioner was recommended for transfer. So next paragraph. However, on perusal of the writ petition, it appears that petitioner was it appears that transfer order was passed on 5th August 2022 and writ petition has been filed on 24th March 2025. Next paragraph. The issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next.
Item number 22.
না না স্কুল অ্যাপিল করেন না। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করো, the petitioner, the learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appealing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next.
My lord, Advocate Deepanita Ganguly was appearing for this for the state, my lord, in this matter.
Where is she?
She cannot come today, my lord, due to his illness. My lord,
What
she,
has happened to her?
well, that I don't know. I have only received the phone call information, my lord. She has instructed me that she has sought for instruction at the
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state respondents since learned advocate is unwell. However, petitioner and other respondents are however, petitioner, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and Board are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on April 29th, 2025. Next.
আমার নামটা
Item number 23.
The HRA matter, my lord, since my lord DI pass an order which is my lord, relying the Justice Sarab's order and my lord is appearing for the state in that matter. It is in order.
Relying the order of Justice Sarab.
My lord, page 24.
Page 24, yes.
Paragraph number 3.
Hey, release the usual order. Yeah, your wife, husband is working in a private organization. That's why house rent has been stopped. Released.
Give out service.
সার্ভিসটা নেবে কেন তুমি এখানে? রিলিজ করে দিচ্ছি, দরকার নেই। I have not recorded that affidavit service is filed. Don't take the service.
Item number 24.
এই usual order, it needs to be released considering my previous orders. Released.
Item number 25.
25, I am appearing for the state respondent.
Released. Released.
Item number 26.
The same. Released. 25.
Item number 27.
Petitioner joined the assistant teacher in 2005 and he got the degree MSc 2005. Then petitioner came before the lawsuit 2017 for
What you are praying for?
2005 to 2017 for arrear payment lawsuit.
Arrear payment for what?
Higher scale. His
Higher scale has been sanctioned. Where is your approval memo regarding appointment in support of your appointment?
Appointment 2005, the approval memo.
Where is the approval memo?
To the annex.
Where is the annexure?
Para 5 lawsuit, the annexure P4.
P4, which page?
lawsuit.
Page 21. It's a vacancy report, page 21. I want approval of appointment which was accorded in your favor.
Favor the P4 lawsuit, the petitioner applied the appointment assistant.
Tell me the page instead of wasting court's time. Yes, page 23.
23, Lordship.
Honors in Bengali, yes. Then where is the approval memo? Where is the memo whereby petitioner was accorded postgraduate scale of pay?
Scheduled pay after the order of Honorable Court, Lordship 2017.
Where is the sanction memo for release of postgraduate scale of for release of salary in postgraduate scale?
The Lordship, the resolution of what?
Where is the sanctioning memo by the DI? That's it.
Lordship, the resolution is here, Lordship, page 40.
On the basis of resolution, you cannot get the benefit.
Well, in 2017, he moved a writ petition wherein the order was that to pass the reasoned order at page the 45 in accordance with law. So the managing, maybe there is a sanction of managing committee, there is no sanction of DI.
Already DI also.
What is that? I can't sit.
Who?
Second paragraph.
Beside the recommendation products should not occur after taking into consideration.
It was of 2017.
What is the order passed by respondent number 4, DI?
DI, Lordship, the reference order number 07014.
Where you have annexed the order of the DI, which was taken in terms of the order dated 18 January
Lordship,
2017.
allow 1 day time, submit the documents.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to come better prepared.
38 for 41.
Where?
My lord.
Where is the order of the DI?
No, there is no order. My lord. I was asking to
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to come better prepared. Stop. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Every service to yes, next matter.
Item number 28.
This matter, my lord, I am appearing on the petitioner. That is the assistant headmaster of a school, my lord, Madrasa, my lord. He was, my lord, transferred to a school as assistant teacher, not the assistant headmaster. This transfer order, my lord, issuance of this administrative transfer order in violation of the rules, my lord. Because, my lord, I was appointed in 2001. The transfer
In Madrasa.
2001. My lord, Madrasa service, the rule by relying which they have issued the administrative transfer order is, my lord, come into force with effect from 2023. By relying the rules of 2023, they issued the administrative transfer recommendation by giving in a measure of punishment, my lord, from the post of assistant headmaster to the post of assistant teacher.
Show me your approval memo as assistant headmaster.
Yes. Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly turns to page 31. This is the
Page
30.
30.
This is the appointment letter as the assistant headmaster. And the approval is, my lord, page 37.
That has been approved.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the approval memo?
37. Page 37. And in lieu of these, my lord.
Now, where is the
Yes.
transfer order?
Yes. My lord, page 51. Recommendation for transfer. On the basis of the recommendation of the OSD, Directorate of Madrasa Education, West Bengal, in the interest of public service and for the welfare of the students of the madrasa, by the docent, assistant teacher, my lord, treated me as assistant teacher in Bengali, Dhulian High Madrasa, is hereby recommended for transfer from Dhulian High Madrasa, district Murshidabad to such and such in the post of assistant teacher in Bengal.
Is how this is possible? An assistant headmaster was transferred to the post of assistant teacher?
My lord, I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission.
Yes.
My lord, there are, unlike this School Service Commission, under our act, there is a permissibility based on a specific report. Now, there was a specific report that was duly considered, and there was a specific rule. Unlike the School Service Commissions, this
But
has
if the
been done.
report is not disclosed to the petitioner, and then it's a punishment order, because the petitioner has been demoted from the post of AHM to the post of teacher.
Well,
So
this
if
is
that demotion can be made affecting the civil right of the petitioner without following the principle of natural justice.
May I request you, Lordship, my lord, this is just 1:15. Can I
Yes.
do this tomorrow itself in being present? Because I have to show 2-3
Today is
things.
the last date of joining, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly pass the order of stay, my lord.
No, I'm only saying tomorrow itself, and it could be the first item.
Well, but in the meantime, don't give the effect to this order.
Lordship need not pass any order on that, my lord. Lordship may keep it tomorrow itself, so that I have to produce several documents.
All that, most of the teachers for the said school, my lord, there are the.
No.
My lord, I have not made party.
Well, I will hear you, but in the meantime, not to give effect to this order. I am fixing it on Monday.
Well, may
the application.
Well, may I only request this? Well, this is time may not also permit today. And why I'm saying this, because there are 2-3
No,
things.
this matter was mentioned. I
Yes.
directed that a matter to appear at the top, but since
Correct. Well, in fact, I was in court.
So
I am
today,
aware of it.
Since today is the last date, Mr.
Yes.
Dhar,
Yes.
please don't give any effect to this order at least till next Tuesday.
Now, all I'm saying, my lord, we will not do that. But
I'm fixing this matter on Monday.
yes, I'm saying Lordship may not pass any judicial order. We'll definitely not
No,
give any
otherwise,
effect to
then I have to record your submission that this order will not be given effect to till Tuesday.
that. Yes, record that. Record that.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The grievance of the petitioner is he has been transferred based on a recommendation for transfer issued by the Secretary West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission dated 19 March 2025 from the post of assistant headmaster in which school? Post of assistant headmaster in Dhulian High Madrasa within bracket HS close bracket Murshidabad. To Rahatpur High Madrasa within bracket HS Uttar Dinajpur as assistant teacher from the post of assistant headmaster as assistant teacher. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that since petitioner has been demoted from the post of assistant headmaster to the post of assistant teacher, VDA recommendation memo dated 19 March 2025 issued by the Secretary West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, said recommendation memo and the transfer order and the consequential transfer order are punitive steps which have been taken against the petitioner without following the appropriate procedure. Next paragraph. Mr. Pratik Dhar, learned senior advocate, represents West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. Stop. Due to paucity of time, hearing of this writ petition is not due to paucity of time, hearing of this writ petition is not concluded today. Stop. Mr. Dhar has submitted that till Ninth April 2025, recommendation and transfer, both have been passed. Where is the transfer order?
Page 51, my lord, is recommendation for transfer.
The recommend till 9th April, till 9th April 2025, a recommendation memo dated 19th March 2025 and transfer order dated 20th March 2025 shall not be given effect to. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter for further consideration at the top on Monday next, 7th April 2025. Yes, Mr. Dhar?
Yes, yes.
Very well. Monday will be the monthly list date. There will be difficulty to accommodate this matter.
In that case, Lordship may keep it on Tuesday.
Instead of 7th, since I have recorded that it will be, there will be no effect will not be given effective till 9th April. So let
Yes.
it be on 8th April.
Yes, yes, yes.
8th April.
Yes.
Yes, come back. You are representing the teachers of the madrasa from where petitioner has been transferred. You have been made party? Then? Yes, yes.
Additional party child.
The body is appearing in this matter. He's out of station. I'm told, my lord, that not to go to court.
Well, thereof then,
Yes,
Lordship.
I've been instructed by.
Well, then next week, Your Lordship. Well, tomorrow, my lord, I have some difficulty, Your Lordship. Let
Just
the
a-
matter next week.
Just a minute. What about your report?
Well, the report is ready, Your Lordship. My junior will hand over the report. Report
File-
again.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of the learned advocate. Next paragraph, however, on behalf of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, a report is filed in terms of the order dated 10 March 2025 and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading. On 8 April 2025.
Lordship.
Next,
Item number 53.
Madam, where is Mr. Badi? He's not there. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till Kerala. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of the learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 29th April 2020. Next.
Item number 54.
And pursuant to Lordship direction, this is the report of the school. আমরা স্কুল দিয়েছেন রিপোর্ট হ্যাঁ
In which paragraph you have stated? In which paragraph you have stated? What are the relevant paragraphs?
Oh, yes, yes. My lord, paragraph 4. Presently, there are only 19 teachers. And after, since December, 2 teachers were transferred. One on medical ground and another as by virtue order of this court. Now,
It is directed that when the petitioner made application, the teacher in charge of the aforesaid school, being respondent 7, is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing on 16 December 2022, when the petitioner made application for transfer on Utsochi portal on general ground distance, how many teachers were working in the said school?
Yes, paragraph 3, that when the writ petitioner Tanuja made the application.
Please, just a minute.
Oh, yes, yes.
So there were 21 teachers,
Yes.
3
Yes.
applied. 2 medical ground, 2 general ground, 1
ground.
medical ground.
So the paragraph 3 and 4, 21 teachers. So 10%, 3 teachers would be allowed. 2 were allowed to go, out of which 1 is medical. 6(2)(e) medical does not come under 10% rule. Even if we consider that, then also 2, 3 is allowed. So I was allowed, required to be allowed. 21
Now
teachers.
there are 19 teachers.
Now, but as on at that point of time, my lord, and now there are 3 Bengali teachers in the school. There are total 3 Bengali teachers in the school, not single subject teacher. And my lord,
You are the teacher in charge.
Who?
You.
Me.
No, no, no.
No, no,
Deponent is
no,
the
no, I'm
teacher
not.
in
Bengali
charge.
teacher.
School
That this deponent is the teacher.
So at that point of time, 21 teachers, 3. 2 were allowed. Practically, legally, 1 was allowed as per the rule, 10% rule, because medical does not come.
No, medical another candidate.
No, yes.
2 are
No, 1 was allowed.
Shubhankar Kaur and Biplab Mojumdar.
Biplab
Another
was not
teacher,
allowed.
Moumita Bormon.
Biplab was not allowed. Shubhankar was allowed, and practically 1 person was allowed under 10% because 6(2)(e) does not count medical. So I was supposed to be allowed, and now there are 3 teachers.
But the student teacher ratio is 178.1.
I understand, my lord, but at that point of time, my lord, today there are 3
The
Bengali
present
teachers.
ratio
already.
is 1. It's an application on medical ground. Your application, no.
No, it's on general ground, but there were, my lord, 3 teachers already there in the school. And my lord, at that point of time, my lord, there were teachers and student, possibly number was
If your
not
lordship kindly look at R1,
My lord, kindly see
This is
at
an
that
exact
point of
picture
time.
the school has given.
Yes.
In their bona fide and everything.
That point of time when I
that-
applied, this was the situation which your lordship wanted
Yes,
to know.
kindly,
I was
So there are 19 teachers at present.
present.
3 Bengali teachers.
At present situation is not being considered. But why at that point of time you did not allow, school did not allow the petitioner's application?
Well,
and forwarded
school-
it? Because there were 21 teachers, out of which 2 teachers applied. Now 2 teachers as per rules
See-
5 within bracket 6 of the transfer rules of 2015, out of 21, 10% constitute 3 teachers.
Now, my lord, paragraph 3, I have stated that no such information application was given or filed before
That
the
is
school
not
authority.
correct. Cannot be. It is in the portal. Portal, it direct kindly
That
see
at that time,
page
my lord,
5 of the writ petition, it goes to the school. 6 December application has been made to the school. We cannot say it was not there with the school. Page 85.
at that time, portal was under suspension.
No, 6 December, it was not under suspension. It was there, it shows from the portal. Yes, it is pending at the school authority.
It was under suspension.
So how this application was forwarded?
My lord, in the report, in the declaration, school has in the details.
It was allowed, no, it was allowed up to the school authority. After that, it was not being able to forward it. It could reach up to the school. School was
Everything school has in details written.
Yes. I come under the rule.
DH. Page 6. And kindly see the
Just
star.
a minute, please.
Yes. Sorry, my lord.
Now, if it is a transfer application on the ground of distance and people teacher ratio is 169:1 at the material point of time, then how the transfer application needs to be allowed?
It had fallen from your lordship on time and again. My right emanated on 6th of December 2020.
Yes, that was the
At
at that point of time, the teacher people ratio was 169:1.
Present ratio it is being said.
No.
Then how
For that high people teacher ratio at the time of petitioner's application, the PTR was 169:1 in place of 40:1. One teacher for 169 students. Now the current PTR of the school is 178:1.
Current PTR. Now Shubhankar Kaur was allowed.
Yes,
Then
if it is wrongly allowed, there is no concept of negative equality.
I'm not claiming that.
Yes,
Shubhankar,
if one wrong is committed,
Yes.
why this should be perpetrated by another wrong?
10% rule as
This
per
is
the
judgment to the
Yes,
extent.
No, that I undisputable. I do not deny that.
And this is a
10%
case
Yes.
where the application was made on 6 December 2022 and the writ petition is filed on 10 January 2025.
Yes.
After 3 years.
My lord, I teach in the past section, normal section. There are 3 teachers already.
Let it be decided on affidavit.
Very well.
সেটা নেই এখানে দেখো শিবচর চলে গেছে শিবঙ্কর এখন আর নেই
In terms of the order
senior
dated 12th March 2025, a report is filed on behalf of the authority of Kaliganj High School. Kaliganj High School.
Kaliganj High School.
Kaliganj High School within bracket HS Uttar Dinajpur, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph on conjoint reading of report filed on behalf of the aforesaid school authority in the form of affidavit and the report of the District Inspector of Schools AC Uttar Dinajpur dated 24th February 2025. It appears that at the time of making application by the petitioner on Utsotsi portal on 6 December 2022, pupil teacher ratio was 169:1, and the present pupil teacher ratio is 178:1. Stop. Petitioner has applied for transfer on the ground of distance, on general ground within bracket distance, and in taking decision on transfer application, on such transfer application, pupil teacher ratio of the school is a relevant consideration. Next paragraph. Moreover, it appears that application for transfer was made on Utsotsi portal on 6th December 2022 and writ petition was filed on 10th January 2025, comma, 23, 24, 25. Stop. Next paragraph. The issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. A petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. All parties are present today. Yes.
না ওটা একটু তোমাদেরও ভুল আছে, কোথাও 16, কোথাও
You have stated in your
yes, somewhere 16, somewhere 6.
6 December 2022, but it is 16. DI says yes, it requires correction.
That's why you lost it.
Exact আসল কোনটা 6 না 16? 6টাই 16 ঠিক।
Next paragraph, the order dated 12 March 2025 passed by this court requires correction. Stop. In the last line of the first page of the order, in the last line of the first page of the order and first line of the second page of the order, in the last line of the first page and first line of the second page of the order dated 12 March 2025, date shall be read as 6 December 2022 instead of 16 December 2022. No. No, 16 December should be 6th of December.
I'm grateful.
Item number 55.
এক্সট্রা কপি আছে আপনার কাছে? এই রিপোর্টটার
এটা জমা দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম তো রিপোর্টে রিফ্লেক্স থাক হাতে থাক একটা বার করে রাখো
Yes, who is for the madrasa?
My lord, we have done this, my lord. We have done immediately after the letter. We have made the 3 applications to the madrasa.
Papers are lying with the madrasa.
But they are not in a position to provide any documents to us also.
Show me that you have served. March. Main grievances against the madrasa. Why you have not added madrasa? I had to pass an order granting.
No, I have madrasa headmaster party. This party is there only headmaster. That's the teacher in charge. This teacher in charge. Headmaster is party matter. This one number 7 matter. Headmaster
issue. In spite of an affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice upon the authorities of Ramania High Madrasa, South 24 Parganas being respondent number 6, 7, and 8. Those respondents are not represented today. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that wife of the petitioner died in harness on 9th February 2014. But till date, family pension case of the petitioner has not been settled due to inability of the aforesaid madrasa to forward the documents, to forward the pension case with relevant documents, with relevant service documents to the concerned district inspector of schools, AC South 24 Parganas. Stop. Next paragraph. Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve another notice upon. Now teacher in charge is functioning.
Yes.
We have
Yes,
sent
yes,
letter
yes,
to whom?
yes. We have a teacher in charge.
Teacher. কি বলছিলাম? Is directed to serve notice upon the teacher in charge of Rahmaniya Madrasa, High Madrasa, within bracket HS South 24 Parganas being respondent number 8, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear if, in spite of service of notice, respondent number teacher in charge is not represented on the next date, police authorities shall be directed to ensure presence of teacher in charge before this court on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on
If so required.
28 April 2025. Serve a notice. Let me see. After 2014, you are coming in 2025.
Given also one letter manner. I have
What you are doing for 11 years? Yes.
Yes, no, so many letter I requested.
Your wife died in 2014, and you have filed the writ petition in
2024.
2024.
I have made a representation and repeatedly.
That will not. That is not an explanation for delay. Supreme Court is saying time and again. The period of limitation cannot be extended by making periodical representations.
My lord, can it be recorded, my lord, that we
No, I
have
have not
also
called for any report from DA.
no, not report. We have also made the applications, send the documents.
Line add করো তো। Issues. নোটিশের আগে যেটা বললাম না সার্ভ অ্যানাদার নোটিস by 7 days বললাম তো তার আগে client advocate representing the state respondents has also submitted that repeatedly
3 occasions, my lord.
teacher in charge of Rahmania High Madrasa has been requested by the concerned district institute of schools within bracket AC South 24 Parganas to take steps for forwarding the family pension case of the petitioner, but that could not yield any result. Communication dated 19th February 2025 of the district institute of schools AC South 24 Parganas is taken on record.
I'm grateful.
Next.
On a record.
Item number 56.
For the petition.
Yes, school is represented.
My lord, repeatedly I served, not once, thrice at least. But the portal, the track portal is not showing delivered. Today, I just few minutes back, I received door locked one, not delivered. There is some error in the postal updation of this. My lord, I have.
So therefore, it cannot be
Possibly it can.
Cannot be found or cannot be considered that the notice has been served
It
upon
says
the school authority.
Not delivered, door locked. So this is the last latest. But several 5 to 6 times I sent. Nowhere it is being showing after 22nd, 23rd is not showing. I do not know, some postal error must be there. But lastly, today on 27th March up to not delivered, door locked. It is showing one. And so far the matter is concerned, is a single subject teacher. Commission has rejected on the ground of single subject teacher. That school has merely repeated that on the second occasion. That is the issue.
You are saying you are not a single
I'm not,
subject
because
teacher.
I have the document. Staff pattern is with me.
So, but the school has to be hard.
But my lord, this
If
is
the
not being
service is
delivered.
not complete, then
Not being delivered.
serve another
But
notice.
may I request one thing in order to mitigate the issue? Kindly direct the DI to come forward and help us, because it is not being delivered to the school due to the postal error. Lordship sees
That
how
would have
many
been
times I
done
sent.
if your affidavit service is complete today. School door lock.
Initially, it is not showing from February, February, March, repeatedly. 4 times I sent, it is not showing in this track portal. That's India Post. Kindly see the condition. If the DI can communicate with the school, and then it would be helpful, my lord. Because it is not reaching them. I don't know for what reason. Or even if it has reached, it is not showing anything. I have tried several occasions.
27 March, it says item bagged.
No, the next one, there are 2. Managing committee and the HOI, door locked. After 27, there is no development. The first
27 March, there are 3 different report item bagged.
Yes.
Then not delivered, door locked.
Yes.
Then again 27 March, item
Yes.
dispatched.
Yes, this showing this is discrepancy, some discrepancy.
Yes, so send another notice.
It will not reach them. That is the difficulty.
Very well, then I will direct the dean.
Very well.
I am simply adjourning the matter for
Yes, yes. First, my lord, the first.
Take it back. It's
Yes,
not-
yes, yes. First also did not reach 20th of February.
Since service of notice upon the school authority is not complete, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This paragraph lists the matter under the same heading on 17th April 2025.
I'll serve again. Twice, 19th February, 24th March. Not,
Let me see.
I don't know. Great.
Item number 57.
Survey report.
A copy has been given to you.
Yes, yes, yes. I
File an exception to this.
Yes, my lord,
Uh,
in the meanwhile, my lord, only one thing.
A report in the form of, in terms of the previous order dated 18 March 2025, a report is filed today on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. The learned advocate representing the petitioners has prayed for opportunity to file an affidavit taking exception to this report. Stop. Next paragraph. Let such affidavit be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on.
My lord, although they published an eligible candidate
30th April 2025. File an exception.
In the meanwhile, my lord, there must be some interim protection. Otherwise, my lord,
Nothing in the meantime. Come back. File
They record their submissions. They will not proceed with the
No,
selection process. Otherwise, my lord, third party right will accrue, my lord.
let me see you file an exception.
Otherwise, my lord, my right will be changed, my lord. Because it's a very good case, my lord. I will.
Well, come back with the report. I am fixing. That's why I have fixed the date.
Some interim protection. Otherwise, my lord, my right will infringe, my lord. Kindly, if they says the at least the seat reserved for the candidate petitioners who are as a
How many petitioners are there?
46.
46 one. At least that
In connection with which selection?
This is the 10% parity.
10% parity in respect of first
The bunch has been fixed on 28th.
No further protection. Sorry. I am hearing this matter. No, sorry. You file an exception. Let me see.
The madrasa para-teacher
10% para-teachers matter I am hearing. So, in the meantime, no protection.
If they not proceed with it, I have no problem. But if
No,
they
no,
proceed,
no.
then I will be in problem.
Next matter, please call the next matter. Other matters are before me. I have
At least give the liberty if they proceeded. If kindly record if otherwise.
Other matters are before me. Bunch of matters you are also. So no further in that matter. They will also pay for same order. Sorry.
One line.
Yes, please call the next matter. No further.
Item number 58.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord.
Pursuant to your lordship's direction, I have provided the address of the candidates, my lord, who is in serial number 1, my lord.
Just a minute.
But the no.
But the first thing
item insufficient address দেখাচ্ছে
আমি যেটা দিয়েছি যেটা হতে পারে না
Okay, এটা provide করবে তো।
নতুন স্কুলটা পেয়ে যাবে সেটা দিই কি করে দেবো তো বললাম
Have you served notice?
Yes, my lord, but the thing is that, my lord, it shows, my lord, the address supplied by my learned friend, it shows item return insufficient address and
Yeah.
it is demanded, my lord.
So if that candidate has changed the
My lord, I have provided the address given by the candidate in IOMS portal, my lord.
now if he has changed address, then there
My lord, it is there,
so better you do one thing.
the school
You
address.
yes,
Then you supply
because
the address as
he
well
has
as
to
the-
be served
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, yes, obviously, my lord. I will.
because you are the second candidate.
Yes.
First candidate was on medical ground, so he is to be given preference. Now, if he comes before the court and says that he is not willing, then your
Transfer.
case can be considered. So give the address of the school so that he can send a notice to the school.
Again, I.
So affidavit of service is not complete.
No.
What is the report? Door locked.
Yeah, item return insufficient
My lord,
address
but-
and item.
But where is the documents, my lord, showing the endorsement? The entire bunch is not.
Item delivered sender.
And then, very next page,
Out for delivery no sender.
Very next page, page number 6,
Page number
entry number
six.
3. Item return insufficient.
Item return insufficient
And
address.
both the address.
I mean, provide for it.
Both the address.
So now the envelope has to be shown. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Don't make this submission before this court.
No, my lord, and now at present it
Second
is.
report says that the insufficient address service could not be effected.
My lord, I shall provide the address of the school.
Issue. Pursuant to the order dated 4th March 2025, first candidate against a vacancy in third preference school as per transfer application of the petitioner was impleaded as additional respondent after particulars of that candidate were shared by the learned advocate representing the West Bengal Central School Service Commission with the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Thereafter, notice was served upon the additional respondent, but from the tracking report of the postal department, it appears due to insufficient address, service could not be effected upon the additional respondent. Affidavit of service enclosing such tracking report is filed today and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. It may so happen that the additional respondent might have changed his address. Stop. However, considering the issue involved in this writ petition, representation on behalf of additional respondents is found to be required. A representation on behalf of the additional respondent is required. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to supply details of the school where additional respondent is presently working by tomorrow.
Yes, get.
By tomorrow, 4th April 2025. Stop. On receipt of details of the school, petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to send notice to the additional respondent. By sending a letter enclosing copy of this order to the school where additional respondent is working. Stop. Let such notice be served by 10 days from date. Let such notice be served by 10 days after receiving details of the school. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 1st May 2025. Next.
Item number 59.
My lord, I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission. My lord, the
Hereby
idea.
petitioner participate in the 7th state level selection test for the post of assistant teacher in subject English, my lord. But the petitioner is aggrieved by the wrong answer key in respect of certain question, my lord.
But I have passed an order.
Yes, my lord. Against that, my lord, I have preferred an appeal, my lord. And it was appearing in the court, list of court number 33, my lord. 13, my lord. After the change of determination, it is now not appearing in the. Today, I have mentioned, my lord. And the honorable court directed me to.
So you also prefer appeal against this order. Let me pass the same order. When the appeal is scheduled to be heard.
But it was appearing before court number 13, my lord. After the change of determination.
Yes.
But the honorable court today had mentioned the matter. The honorable court directed me to mention the matter on Monday.
Monday.
Have notice upon the commission, my lord.
Mr. Dhar, there are two ways of looking at the matter.
True. I have heard. I was silent. That's the reason.
For some time, so that the appeal can be heard. Otherwise,
Fair. I know. I am aware of that because
my previous order.
True. I have no difficulty.
So, what is your stand?
Well, my stand is that this is identical in every aspect. Not only on a point of law, but also even the same question paper, same questions. So therefore, as
I
far
have
as
passed orders in two matters.
correct.
In one matter, you are appearing. In another matter, you appeared at the beginning. Then subsequently, in spite of repeated call, nobody appeared.
No, may I say, my lord, what exactly happened? This matter was taken up on the last occasions when my learned friend said this is a different matter. He said that this is a matter of negative marking. Now, I was not 100% confident because I thought once said it could be that. But I have thoroughly checked up. This is not a different matter. This is an identical matter. So in fact, the fate of this matter should have been the same as your lordships delivered the
Where is the
judgment
order?
on that date. So it could be one more appeal by my learned friend.
Yes. Appointment of post of assistant teacher. Classes 9 and 10.
9 and 10.
English
question number is 30
Yes,
and
yes.
31. And my lord, the petitioner here.
Just a minute. Question number
30 and 31.
30 and 31.
31. And
Just a minute. 30 and 31.
31.
Under which series?
My lord, A.
A series. Questions.
Only my lord difference is my lord petitioner appeared in the interview.
A series questions. Now, it is, do you have a copy of this of my order?
Yes, ma'am.
Come to the third paragraph.
These
are submitted. Question number 4. There is a discussion with regard to the questions answer to particular questions in reference to provisional answer key. So therefore, give me the particulars.
My lord, in respect of
Just a minute. Yes, it is submitted that primarily against question number 4, it should be question number 30. Question booklet A. Commission in provisional answer key indicated C was the correct answer. So what was the correct answer?
my lord, according to final answer key, A is the final correct answer.
Not C. Against question number 30. The correct answer. But in final answer key, what was the found to be
Final
the
answer
correct?
key, my lord, A.
So the same.
No, my lord, in the provisional answer key, my lord, the C was the correct answer. But as per the provisional,
Yes, it is same. It is same. Just like the other case.
There was no change.
There is no change. That's why I said it's the same, identical, same booklet, same question. That's what I'm saying.
my lord, as per the petitioner.
No, provisional answer key and final answer key. Was there any change in answer?
No, there was of course change.
Change.
Similarly, there was a change.
Submitted primarily against question number. So against question number 30, question booklet A. Commission in provisional key indicated what was the correct answer?
C.
C.
Right.
So C was the correct answer.
Right.
But in the final answer key, A was found to be correct.
Page 43 and 44.
Your lordship indicated in the judgment, if lordship is seeing Shamyun.
Just a minute, against question number 31. 31, question booklet A.
My lord, B was the correct answer.
Commission in provisional answer key indicated.
B was the provisional answer. Correct final answer is C.
Which was the correct answer as per provisional answer key?
B.
B.
B. B.
B. Bombay.
B was the correct answer. But in the final answer key, what was found to be the correct?
C.
C.
C. So there's a difference of 2 marks. This one. Do you have the report of the subject expert? So what was the interim order passed previously?
Here, my lord, no interim order was passed. But here, my lord, the petitioner has already appeared in the interview.
So for that, petitioner was found to be successful, eligible to participate in the interview. তাহলে এইখানটা একটা চেঞ্জ হবে। আচ্ছা এইখানটা একটা চেঞ্জ করবে, চেঞ্জ হবে। it is also submitted that petitioner was allowed to participate in the interview as one of the eligible candidates. Stop. No, Yes. That's all right. Sure, sure. Okay. Same order passed with necessary corrections. Take it back. Yes, Mr. Doss, same order is passed with necessary corrections.
Yes, but deeply obliged.
Post office.
ও তিনটে বেজে গেল না
Item number 1962, monthly list of appearance site.
The petitioner, my lord. My lord, your lordship, can you remember the matter was taken up by your lordship, the state respondents, Mr. Shukriya Chattopadhyay, my lord. I was going to retire, it was that matter. Your lordship also orally directed me to file a supplementary affidavit, bringing that fact on record. My lord, I was appointed in the year 1990. Thereafter, my lord, as in the science group, my lord. In 2000, my lord, I completed my masters in Bengal. I started taking Bengali classes, more than 6 classes. The school forwarded that to the DI, and ultimately, my lord, in 1995 memo, I was given PG category scale, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in 2022, my lord, I was transferred to another school within the same district. But inadvertently, at the time of transfer, my lord, since it was all online portal, the subject group was not changed. In that new school also, my lord, I started teaching science classes and Bengali classes.
Initially, you were as a Bengali teacher.
No, initially I was appointed as a science teacher. Thereafter, I
Obtained master degree in Bengali, postgraduate degree in Bengali.
and in the old school, my lord, I used to teach both science and Bengali.
Now, in the transferred post, you are being treated as science teacher or Bengali?
Science teacher, but I am also teaching Bengali. That the school has also wrote to the DI that he is also teaching Bengali. Kindly approve.
Now, what you are praying for?
Yes. What the DI has done, my lord, I am getting PG category scale till date. At the time of approval, my lord, instead of level 50, they have
Placed your
level
scale up a level 14
level 14
in terms of ROPA 19.
ROPA 19, but till date, I am getting PG
Postgraduate,
category
to that extent, there is no quarrel.
no quarrel. This is the only, and in the meantime, my lord,
Where is the learned advocate represent the state? State has to be heard. Mr. Chattopadhyay, where is Mr. Chattopadhyay?
This is the difficulty.
But he appeared in the first half, I remember, in other matters.
And my lord, knowing your lordship knows, in an exception to their report, my lord, I have given a memo, my lord, which supports my case that in this case, there has to be a pay protection. I cannot be reduced.
So, your prayer is only confined to upgrade your scale from level 14 to level 15.
Yes, yes. Because I am being till date. Last day of my service, my lord, I retired on 31st of March. Last day of service, I received the salary of. Now, my lord, difficulty is my pension is not being processed, showing pendency of this. That is why your lordship directed me to come up with a supplementary affidavit incorporating that. I have solved the supplementary affidavit.
Where is your approval memo? Dated 19th April
My lord, the
2022.
new approval memo.
19th April 2022.
19th April 2022, my lord. This is at page 22
Page 22.
of the retreat.
But this was issued on 19th April 2022. Why you did not raise objection?
Thereafter, I gave representation and filed a petition.
24.
I waited my lord, I gave representations. It was told to me that it's a technical error, it will be solved, my lord. It's not that. When the school wrote to the DI to.
Very Sobhyasachi Mondol, Supriyo Chattopadhyay and Sobhyasachi Mondol.
Boloram Raj.
Well, sir, no, another notice. Let me adjourn the matter for the day because state has to be heard. Issue.
Only thing I would exception supplementary benefit or the next day.
Why supplementary?
I have well, on the last occasion the matter was taken up. I submitted that before 31st of March it was taken. I submitted, my lord, that on 31st March the petition is retired. Considering that your lordship, since no one appeared for this state, orally directed me to incorporate this fact in a supplementary bit even served. Thereafter, I have prepared this and I have served.
You file it. So you have already retired on 31st of March.
Yes. Before retirement, I filed this supplementary affidavit, so I stated that I was going to retire and my exception to their. Or I can file it on the next day also as your document.
No, file it. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner. Supplementary 2 affidavits.
Yes, madam.
Exception to the affidavit of compliance.
No. Exception to the.
Is affidavit of compliance.
Yes, affidavit.
Why compliance?
It was headed.
One supplementary affidavit.
Was heading compliance.
One supplementary affidavit and another affidavit exception and another exception to the affidavit of compliance are filed today on behalf of the petitioner and same are taken on record. Next paragraph. State respondents are not represented today. Next paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, representation on behalf of the state respondents is necessary. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents enclosing copy of this order by 7th April 2025. List the matter under the heading motion on 22nd April 2025 in the supplementary list. Since you have retired, serve notice upon Mr. Chattopadhyay. He was there in the first term.
When I was coming, I saw him going to. Only one thing, I have to prepare a further affidavit of service.
No. Serve a notice and come back. Board is represented. Next matter.
Item number 219.
Yes. No. Mr. Shannal, you are receiving pension, family pension.
Now it has been stopped.
It has been stopped now. From which date?
25.
From which date?
It will also kindly take up. Was started with effect from 16th February 2023.
Just.
May I find my report?
Just a minute. What is LTA of family pension? The last. What is LTA of family pension? Yes, Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Yes. From where, my lord? Oh, এটা না আমি জমা করেছি আগে। কমিশনের রিপোর্টটা আমি শুধু বলার অপেক্ষাতে
No, they have not stopped it. They have not decided, but there are certain formalities which are required to be complied with. See the last but one paragraph. Yes. Yes.
Well, I think 96 not 96.
দেখাচ্ছি। Already is asking for 96.
Now, there are two stages up to 25 years. After 25 years, divorced, widowed, unmarried daughters entitled to get pension, but subject to satisfaction with regard to the with regard to the monthly income. Now it was up to 30. If it is 3,500 or less than 3,500, then unmarried daughter like petitioner is entitled to receive family pension. Now, has it been enhanced subsequently? This 3,500 cap?
Yes, my lord, that has been enhanced to
7,000.
9,000.
9,000. In one matter, you are appearing for the.
My lord, in that matter, Justice Basu has directed that why not, if the state government are getting the same, why not this category will get unmarried daughter or widowed daughter? Now, after that order of this honorable court, principal secretary issued a circular.
There it is 9,000.
Instead of 3,500, now it is 9,000 income criteria.
Better footing.
So that has to that the petitioner has to satisfy. Today, court is not
satisfied to them with the papers. The losses can even look at 96 also. They have mentioned 96.
Well, 95 is the guideline and 96 is the procedure. What are the documents are required for?
95 fixes entitlement. Damn entitled. Subject to the condition of capping.
95 80 SCB.
That I handed up to you. 13th April.
No, I think it will be
entitlement has been decided that like widowed, unmarried, widowed daughter, unmarried daughters are also entitled.
Yes, 95. That is 95.
But subject to the condition of the capping of income.
Yes, that has been enhanced.
That has to be considered by them. That has been considered by them. Now your losses can level 96. My learned friend has handed up.
That is the procedure.
Yes. Which part you are relying on?
First paragraph.
One after another reading circulars is not a very interesting thing. Yes, which part you are relying on?
First part deals with 95. First paragraph. Your lordships, School Education Department memo 39 and then 95. Has your lordship got that one? First line.
Provided extension of benefit of family pension. Yes, these are the documents which are required.
Now you lost just for you. First one, probably when I have been given the family pension, this is complied. Otherwise,
since you are in receipt of this family pension,
up to 25. Then proof of identity, I think complied. Income certificate from graduate officer. This I have to.
That
give.
You have to submit.
That I have to give. Now you lost a copy of death certificate of deceased father and mother. Mother I have given. Father, I have annexed your.
Why these are further apart from income certificate, income criteria, other other formalities are not required to be complied with.
That is why,
since on satisfaction, petitioner was in receipt of family pension up to the age of 25 years.
My lord, here, my lord,
it is not a commencement of family pension.
My lord, here, my lord, father was alive. Till 2023, thereafter father expired. But at this relevant at this
family
point,
pension accrues in connection with service of father.
No,
mother,
because gratuity and other.
So father was in receipt of.
No.
Oh, that's a special situation. Yes, I remember.
I prepared one report. Thereby, it has been specifically indicated what are the documents are required to be filled up or
see, if the petitioner is an illegitimate child, in that event, how these documents can be procured?
How, my lord,
Under the special
but my lord,
circumstances?
in the
এই,
my lord, birth
এটা,
certificate,
বলো যে ভিডিও এটা বন্ধ করে
my lord, he has annexed the birth certificate, he has annexed death certificate, everything, my lord, it appears that
Redemption payment order of the father refers to his wife, Lopika Vishwas.
Yes, yes, in the pension payment order.
Gayatri Vishwas. Gayatri is my mother. Petitioner's mother.
Yes, yes, next matter.
Item number 220.
Service. For the first time, matter is being taken up. School authority. And the school is not made party.
In this case, first of the case, we did not require to. Because
There are two schools, my lord, which requires to be added as party respondent. Because of the fact, my lord,
the applied for transfer of medical. Serious gynecological scar, endometriosis, she cannot move for a long time.
Self-medical ground.
Her application reached to the school service. School service commission filed a report before your lordship. There are 3 opted schools, there is no lower rank, not vacancy. According to the rules, lower, because of lower rank, that cannot be transferred to 3 papers. My lord has pleased to dismiss the report. But there is a
This court.
but there is a provisions I can further choice will be another 3 schools. But however, maybe I cannot place the lords. I prefer an appeal. Lord appeal court will be allowed my prayer and granted leave and we got take choice another 3 schools and school service commission will choice. Will be I made choice 3 schools. But that those 3 schools, school service commission also did not consider. At the time of hearing, school service commission secretary said, "You choice from the listed schools, then your matter will be considered." At that moment, my lord, I opted 3 schools. Out of 3 schools, 3rd choice has been recommended. 3rd choice. Although there is a vacancy, first and second. I have specifically annexed in the petition, there is a vacancy, first and second. Well, I have annexed a division in honor of division and judgment. Division has said that why you have recommended hard to prefer school there when there is no difficulty to recommend the first election. Division and judgment might not be clearly.
So you were permitted by the honorable division bench to disclose further 3 schools in terms of preference. Those 3 schools were considered, and the 3rd preference school against a vacancy in 3rd preference school, in connection with your preference, which were newly disclosed to the commission, you were recommended for transfer. Now, your contention is with regard to the vacancies in 1st and 2nd preferred schools. Why petitioner has not been considered?
50 kilometers away from my residence because of the medical conditions. Petition cannot be. Whether the division men also division men held that the. But similar fact.
Now, why in the 1st preferred school petitioner has not been considered?
my lord, prior to that, my lord, the division operative portion of the division bench order, my lord, I am reading. We are of the view that the
Where?
page 68.
Just a minute.
Division bench never said you opt for further 3 preferred school. Only directed to consider under rule 64D.
Page paragraph
7 from 7.
Medical
Yes, 6.D. 6.D, there is no vacancy. Option exercise are not found suitable. Incumbent may consider for transfer to a school nearby to the opted school.
6/4D of 21st
28 September 21.
8 September 2021.
Yes, six.
In excess of powers under 6/4D of the said rules. So where you are permitted to disclose further three vacancies in 3 different schools.
Next page.
I have my
No. Where is the leave granted by the Honorable Division Bench?
that is the 6.D. My lord of please to dismiss the writ petition only on the ground that is.
They will place 6/4D.
Yes. My lord, before that, my lord, I will address my lord.
Don't make wrong submission before the court. The Honorable Division Bench did not grant you leave to disclose 3 other schools.
Page 62.
63.
Yes.
That before that, you also can see the division is the observation. Why my lord the writ petition appeal was allowed?
Oh, 6/4D of the parent rules.
Parent-
Parent-
21 rules, my lord.
Rule
My lord,
20.
if my lord, after exercising all the options, my lord,
8 September 2020.
made by the petitioner,
In case application for
6.G.
in case of application for
just a minute. Intervention upon suitable options for transfer from district to schools of council office. Mr. Vacancy. But it says that in replace 4D.
right, in case of application for transfer under the category of rule 4A to D, a teacher in a particular subject to a school which is already have sufficient or excess teacher in that subject, Central Commission shall not consider the application for transfer to the opted school. In the event when option exercised are not fulfilled, are not found suitable, the incumbent may be considered for transfer to a school having requirement of the subject teacher to the nearby opted schools.
In case of an application for transfer.
But since it is in harmonious regulation, legislation, so the division bench.
School. Yes, how 6/4D comes in your aid? Yes. No. First, don't leave 6/4D. How it comes in your aid? Then I will consider other points.
6.G.
What does it say?
Last line.
No, not last line. Read it in its entirety.
In case of application for transfer in the category of rule 480, I am reading the 480. By a teacher of a particular subject to a school which is already having sufficient or excess teacher in that subject, Central Commission shall not consider the application for transfer to opted school. In the event when all option exercise are not found suitable, the incumbent may be considered for transfer to a school having requirement of that subject teacher nearby to opted school.
So does it confer right upon the applicant teacher that to disclose 3 other schools? It is discretionary power. And the Honorable Division Bench has not said so.
Yes.
Honorable Division Bench has said that in terms of 4D, 6(4)(d), it is to be considered. Show me where the leave was granted to the petitioner to disclose 3 other vacancies. We are of the view that the application is required to be considered due to medical reasons, as it appears that the application of the petitioner for transfer on medical grounds have not been accepted earlier. The authority concerned shall consider the said application on medical ground and decide the matter in accordance with the exercise of its power under Rule 6(4)(d) of the said rules.
You also kindly see paragraph 3 of the division.
Paragraph
3. And you kindly remember this. Learned single judge called a report. It appears from the report filed on behalf of the West Bengal School Service Commission in from an affidavit that in respect of 3 schools where the petitioner sought transfers, 3 other candidates named Sangita De, Tripti Mondal, Topon Shaw, where transfers in their they ranked above the petitioner in the list which was prepared for transfer. It has been specifically stated in the report that the petitioner ranked much below the candidates who got recommendation on medical ground in her first and second preferred school. Therefore, she could not be recommended for transfer to the school. Report including the school. Over 5. Mr. Jana, in all fairness, has not preferred the issue with regard to the merits as argued before the learned single judge, relying upon the memo dated 9 September 2020. We have heard the learned counsel for the part respondents. It has been clearly submitted that the case of petitioner can be considered under Rule 4(6)(4)(d) of the said rule, subject to the availability of any vacancy and without insisting on the ground of distance. That is why,
without insisting on the ground of distance.
because the minority, that is why I was allowed to have 3. Paragraph 13.
Because the first 3 opted schools, there were no vacancies.
Another 3 I have opted. Paragraph 13. Out of 13, paragraph 13, out of 3, 3rd has been recommended. School Service Commission called me and preferred by the choice 3 school. Paragraph 13 you must kindly see.
6(4)(d) of the
Now let them file a report whether the first or second preference vacancy or not. Vacancy are still available or not.
Without insisting on the ground of distance.
Now I have been transferred another 50 kilometers away.
Without insisting on ground of distance.
Of distance, but the preferred school, out of 3 preferred school, your Australians. I have 3 preferred school. They have considered why is 3rd. When the first, second is still available, I have annexed the document. Let them file a report, my lord, for that. My lord, can you see the, no, my lord, can you see the last
Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on the court. Stop. Petitioner's application for transfer on medical ground was considered. Any order passed by the commission?
My lord, yes, my lord. That is, my lord. Recommended, my lord.
And petitioner has joined.
Joined.
Ooh.
Thereafter, my lord.
Complaining that.
After joining, he has filed.
Yes, where is the recommendation?
My lord, recommendation is at page 73. And the transfer order is 74.
So there, apart from this, there is no formal order passed by the commission.
No.
Based on consideration.
Recommendation there transfer order and
Compliance of the solemn order dated such and such. She was recommended.
Was considered by the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission in terms of the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 3rd August 2023, passed on an intra-court appeal being MAT 506 of 2023. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Jana, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that since Honorable Division Bench directed the directed the commission, herein referred to as commission, directed the commission to consider the transfer application of the petitioner under Rule 6(4)(d). Of the notification dated 8 September 2021. Instead of recommending the petitioner to a vacancy in third preference school, commission ought to have explored possibility of recommending the petitioner either to a vacancy in first preference school or to a vacancy in second preference school. Stop. It is also submitted. Nah, stop. Stop. Straight away recommending the petitioner for transfer with a memo dated 3rd October 2023, recommendation memo. Yes, ma'am. With a memo dated 3rd October 2023. According to the petitioner is erroneous. Stop. Petitioner prays for petitioner prays for directions for consideration of his candidature for transfer either against a vacancy in first preference school or against a vacancy in second preference school. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Mr. Rai, learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission, or representing the commission, has opposed the prayer of the petitioner based on observations made by the Honorable Division Bench in the order dated 3rd August 2023, passed in MAT 506 of 2023. So it is submitted that steps have been taken by the commission by recommending the petitioner for transfer with a memo dated 3rd October 2023 in terms of Rule 6(4)(d) of the notification dated 8 September 2021, and there is due compliance of the direction of the Honorable Division Bench as contained in the order dated, said order dated 3rd August 2023. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it is found that petitioner made application for transfer on medical ground, indicating 3 schools in terms of preference. However, while considering the transfer application of the petitioner by the commission in terms of the order dated 3rd August 2023, it was found that all the In terms of the preference in the transfer application, all the vacancies in all the schools were found to be filled up.
No, my lord. My lord, it is, original application is, my lord, all the post has been filled up.
That is
Thereafter,
what I'm saying.
she filed a writ petition challenging the order of the single bench. My lord, she filed an intra-court appeal.
I am asking that origin application or the transfer application, 3 schools were indicated.
Yes.
In all the 3 schools, vacancies are found to be filled up. Yes. কি বললাম বলো তো?
Another school below.
Vacancies in the schools, in those schools, were not available. Petitioner was granted opportunity. Petitioner was granted opportunity to disclose 3 other vacancies in terms of the direction of the Honorable Division Bench. Now, in terms of the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 3rd August 2023 and 2023, based on which petitioner was recommended for transfer to a post in Durgapur Rai Rani Devi Girls High School. Purbo Bardhaman. Stop. Next paragraph. For better understanding, next paragraph, for better understanding of the issue, paragraphs 6 and 7 of the order dated 3rd August 2023 passed by the Honorable Division Bench is quoted below. এইখান থেকে, হ্যাঁ। Page 60. Next paragraph. In terms of the in terms of the order dated 3rd August 2023, the Commission is required to consider the transfer application of the petitioner in terms of Rule 64D of the notification dated 8 September 2021. Rule 64D contemplates a situation where it is found when all options exercised are found to be, when all options exercised for transfer are not found suitable, the applicant teacher may be considered for transfer to a school within bracket having requirement of that subject teacher, close bracket, nearby to opted schools. School with nearby to opted school. Stop. It is specifically observed by the Honorable Division Bench that there is requirement to consider the transfer application of the petitioner in terms of Rule 6(4)(d), subject to availability of any vacancy and without insisting on the ground of distance. Next paragraph. Commission, in terms of the observation of the Honorable Division Bench, when found that posts were when found that vacancies were not available, in the schools which were mentioned in the transfer application, permitted the petitioner to disclose 3 other vacancies in 3 different schools, based on which a recommendation was made for transfer of the petitioner to Durgapur Rairani Devi Girls High School, Purbo Bardhaman. Stop. Therefore, it appears that the Commission has taken steps in terms of the observation made by the Honorable Division Bench in the order dated 3rd August 2023, in the light of the provisions as contained in Rule 6(4)(d). Next paragraph. Before parting with, it needs to be recorded that in terms of the recommendation memo dated 3rd October 2023 for transfer of the petitioner issued by the Commission, West Bengal Board of Secondary, the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education issued transfer order on 13th October 2023, and petitioner has joined the transferred post. When you have joined? And petitioner has joined the transferred post. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, further exercise in order to find out possibility to transfer the petitioner to other 2 schools, in order to find out the possibility of, in order to find out the possibility to transfer the petitioner to a vacancy to any of the 2 schools which were disclosed along with 3rd school at the time of consideration of petitioner's transfer application was not necessary. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate.
Item number 221.
For non upper part. State of not recording the fact, they are not twisting.
Yes.
State of recording the time of twisting this fact.
So I will record that the petition has become infractuous.
Yes, this has nothing to do with the Supreme Court. This is upper primary matter. None. It is a pending. It is a.
That is SLST 2016 classes 9, 10, 11, 12.
So it is infractuous. Well, very well.
The client advocate representing the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infractuous. So, next paragraph. The writ petition, the commission, West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by client advocate. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as infractuous. Parties to act on the server copy of the order downloaded from the official website of the state. Next.
Item number 222.
In this matter, I am representing state. Well, there was a direction to file a report by the administrator.
When in all the matters you appear online?
Right now I am a Delhi.
Every matters you appear online.
Unfortunately, whenever my matter is there, I remain present at Delhi. I was there in last month. Actually,
where are you now?
I am at Delhi right now.
Yes. What is the matter about?
Kindly turns to the order dated 2nd of April 2024 passed by Justice Basu. First order. That Mr. Farmania, who appeared for the state, was directed to serve a copy of the instruction.
What you are paying for?
That two things. That I was the headmaster, I am the headmistress of a school. But I was beaten up inside the school. During
the school is not made party.
But school, I have no grievance against the school.
You are beaten up at the school premises and school is not made party.
No. But there was I was beaten up by the local goons inside the school premises when I was discharging my duty. That incident took place on 6th of January 2024. I complained.
So you have prayed for transfer?
Yes.
So if the transfer is required, then the school's no objection will be required.
I tell you, Lordship, I want transfer and
without impleading the school authority where you are working now, how the transfer order can be effected?
When I very well, then I'll the TIC is
unless and until you join the school.
Kindly grant that kindly pass that order so that I can go and join the school.
So, may I submit?
School's presence is required. Why the school is not made party?
I will make the school a party because when I filed the petition, the managing committee.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for transfer from her present school to another school. However, the present school authority where petitioner, however, the school authority where petitioner is presently working has not been impleaded as party to this petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to amend the cause title and implead the school authority where petitioner is present. Implead the school authority where petitioner is is presently working as additional respondents. In course of this day.
Additional response.
In course of this day. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the served notice enclosing copy of this order and copy of the writ petition upon the additional respondents by 10 days thereafter, and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2024.
My lord, report be kept in record, my lord. We have filed a report, my lord, today. As per your lordship direction, my lord.
No copy has been served on me.
Who has filed the report?
My lord, my clerk has given it to.
How you have filed the report?
My lord,
Junior.
my junior is there, my lord. She
Where?
has done it.
Where is your junior?
My lord, today might be she is absent, but my lord, my clerk has
Where
given
is
it
your
to.
junior?
My lord, it has been affirmed on yesterday, my lord. And
I am asking you, where is your junior?
I don't know, my lord, where she is right now, my lord. She must be engaged somewhere, my lord.
Write this report.
He has filed it before Justice Basu. And my lord, Justice Basu had directed a copy to be served on me.
So
1
today
year
nothing,
back.
today nothing, no document, no pleading is filed.
My lord, my clerk has given the report to the officers, my lord. My lord, the petitioner misbehaved with everybody, my lord. She used to keep every document at her home, my lord.
Facts will come later. The procedure
My
which you
lord,
are following, whether your clerk is filing the report.
No, my lord, he was given.
Then who has filed this report?
My lord, the Indu Molly Banerjee, she's my junior.
Where
in the
is she?
father, my lord, I don't know, might be she's engaged somewhere, my lord.
He filed, who has filed it?
Mr.
It
Farmania
is dated
filed
1st of April 2025. So it could not be filed before the coordinate bench.
1st of April. This matter was never taken up. How this matter was
Affirmed on 1st of April.
2025?
Yes.
File করলো কি তাহলে? The matter was
Who
never
has
taken
filed
up.
it? কোথা থেকে পেলি?
My lord, Indu Molly Banerjee, my lord.
Who has filed it?
মামলা যদি কাগজ দিয়ে দিচ্ছ জজ সাহেবকে?
Shall I direct the police authority to take steps against your clerk?
No, my lord.
How he can do this without your permission?
My lord, the junior, she signed the affidavit, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
Everything is possible under the sun.
Item number 223.
I'm for the commission.
My lord, I'm for the state, my lord.
Transfer application distance count. An initial order of the Honorable Division Bench directing the Commissioner of School Education to take a decision. In the light of that decision, but kindly come to initial application was.
What about the service upon the school authority? When?
In the month of February itself, I have again. I know this. It was received on, let me check out, 6th of February. Sanskrit teacher, initially single teacher ground, but there is another para teacher in that particular school in Sanskrit. Now there is a direction of the Honorable Division Bench.
You are appealing for the state?
My lord.
You are for the commission?
Your Lordship, kindly come.
Where is the application for transfer?
Yes, page 65 and
it is on the portal. Page 65
and 66. 2 times, one after 3rd January, and that is by another prior to January. Page 65 is the one prior to January 22.
ওইরকম ভাবে কোনো ক্লার্ক ওরকম ভাবে দিলে তুমি নিচ্ছ কেন? Mr. Vishwa.
65 and 66, that's track record. Initial application was forwarded by the school authority. That's serial number 6 and 7, and DI returned it on the ground of single teacher sanction. Now again petitioner made application after
Due to single teacher.
yes.
So last movement was on 1st September 2021.
No, thereafter on page 66. After 3rd January, 1/3, 1/3 backward applicant out of 10% in twofold grounds. So thereafter petition filed.
So your application was on the ground of distance.
Distance. Because single.
So that's why 10% embargo was found to be applicable under rule 5(6). Now the situation is the school has to be heard. How many teachers are working in the school, whether you are coming within the ambit of 10% or not, that has to be considered. Now the out of 10% against your last application is dated 29th of September 2021.
No, this is what third after.
Yes.
Third.
29 September.
Kindly come to page 66.
Page 66 again serial number 3.
Serial number 1. I'm on. 1st of March 2022.
It has not reached the office of the DI.
Now DI has decided on the ground of single teacher in terms of that old. And that too, that is when decided by.
No, it's not a case of single teacher. It's a case of 10%. As it has been endorsed by the school authority.
It is a case of the school authority in the second term. But if Lordship kindly come to page.
Once you have filed a new application, previous application goes.
Now it has been decided on the basis of old. Kindly see, that is why I am paying for placing the judge order of the commission itself in terms of the order of the division.
Yes, which is to be decided in terms of?
It has been decided by the commission after the decision of the honorable division bench, taking consideration of the single teacher.
This is the second round of litigation. He filed another application, writ application that was decided, that was dismissed. He preferred an appeal. Appeal court allowed the appeal, and thereafter they directed the commissioner of school education to decide the issue and pass reasoned order. The commissioner has passed the reasoned order.
Then why you have filed another application?
Another application also decided prior to the.
No, since you have preferred an appeal and your writ petition was dismissed perhaps by the coordinate bench.
Yes.
Then why you have filed another application?
Because of the fact that single teacher ground was.
Since your stand is this, that the old application needs to be considered.
Needs to be considered.
So then why you have filed another application?
Subject to correction, it was. I must be candid to you, Lordship. Now,
it appears from page 66.
Yes, that is there.
Even if you are not candid before this court, it appears.
It appears. And rather, single judge decided on the basis of single teacher itself, on the basis of prior application.
Now the commission has decided.
Yes,
commissioner.
What was the decision of the commission?
He has also rejected the prayer.
That is under challenge in this petition.
Now,
where is the decision of the commission?
Yes, commission decision at page 95. Prior to that, your Lordship kindly come to page 86 and 11 part of the honorable division bench made the guideline how it is to be decided. Page 88.
Page 95, decision of the commission.
Yes.
Yes. 94 it starts the communication letter.
And the operative part at page 97. At that point of time, petitioner was a single teacher. Paragraph 4.
It is page 94, annexure P24.
In terms of the communication 95 onwards the recent order.
No, it's a hearing notice. Then where is the decision?
No, the next page.
95.
The Directorate of School Education, next to page 95.
Yes, commissioner was the commissioner, not commission, commissioner.
Commissioner.
Oh, commissioner.
Commissioner of school education. He was directed to decide.
Division bench directed the commissioner to take decision.
Yes. Kindly come to page 88, paragraph 8 onwards, taking consideration of the 10% also.
Single teacher in Sanskrit, such transfer teaching learning process. So why state you are led by somebody?
Yes, my lord.
Who is appearing for the state?
Pinaki Bhattacharya, my lord.
Where is he?
My lord, he is court room number 35.
Now, this order was passed by the commissioner on 5th October 2023. Why 3rd January 2022 notification was not pressed into service?
Yes.
It is a case of single teacher.
Achha.
Then petitioner has got a case
Achha.
relating to 1st January case based on 1st January to 2022 notification.
Achha.
3rd
Achha.
January 2022 notification.
I have taken that.
10 AC.
Achha. Even then, there is a para teacher also. You lordship held in another matter. If there is a para teacher, question of single teacher does not arise. Paragraph 21, I have pleaded. And given the all the teachers were scheduled.
No, I'll direct the DI
my lord,
to take steps for
no, my lord,
local
subject to
arrangement.
correction. This order of commissioner of school education, my lord, he considered the application made prior to 3rd January. And the division bench directed to decide the issue on the basis of
Even
equivalent.
then, prior to that, there was a notification of 2021
regarding
in a case of single teacher.
my lord, this arrangement, local arrangement, that has come after my lord, 3rd January. So, my lord, these applications
No, but
were made prior
whether
to
the
that.
honorable division bench has directed that
Yes,
what was
yes.
the situation
Yes,
at the
yes.
time of for filing this application.
terms of the
But
prevalent-
regularly we are passing an order in connection with 21, 22, 22 applications directing that the DI to make an endeavor to ensure local arrangement in the school.
On the date of consideration. Even
Is there any bar in the in the order of the honorable division bench that what was the law prevailing at the material point of time should be taken into consideration?
Yes, yes, my lord.
We'll come back tomorrow. Come back on the next day. Let me see. Go through the order of the honorable division bench and come back. If there is an express bar, then this court cannot pass an order. Otherwise, court can direct that resort to 3rd January 2022 notification and make a local arrangement.
Fixing the date.
No. It will retain its position.
Achha.
First matter.